Entschuldigt die kleine Verspätung. Moment. Aus sollte er eigentlich nicht. Ich wollte ihn eigentlich nur pausieren. Verdammt. Ja. Wir haben es auch noch nicht richtig gestartet, davon abgesehen, aber das lässt sich ja schneller regeln als alles andere. Da verbindet sich. Jetzt wirklich wieder so hoch. Das ist irgendwie. Also, das nicht. Was immer so, ne? Seltsam. Ja. Gut. Wirklich auch. Oh. Vor allem nicht so mittig. Warum nicht mittig bin? Ah Gott. Heute ist Chaos-Start gefühlt. Das nicht nur, weil irgendwie so ein bisschen Schnellstartversuch, sondern ich habe mich gerade so ein bisschen verhaspelt bei ein paar kleinen Sachen. So, die Game ist drin. Da GDQ an, Kinomodus, Chat ein Danke. So. Kaffee ist auch da. Ich sogar jetzt ein bisschen kaltes Wasser. Es ist gerade. Außerdem muss ich den noch mal ein bisschen auffüllen, weil der ein bisschen eingegangen ist, der Schaum. Gibt Schlimmeres. Gekauft habe, ist halt echt nicht gut. Also jetzt mit dem Latte Macchiato, den ich jetzt heute von meinen Eltern geholt habe, mal gemischt und dann geht's denn wieder. So. Lese für mich nebenbei noch Dingens anmachen. Okay. Okay. Genau, ich vermisse hier gerade so ein, zwei Gesichter. Eigentlich möchte ich ungern vorher starten, aber. Yes, I want to resume from there. Sound. Ich selber erst Programm ein bisschen leiser machen, das Ganze. Punkt ist, wir haben ja jetzt die erste Timeline soweit einmal durch quasi. Wir das auch wissen. Hier, nach links das X-Ending. Trying to ask X me a question. Könnte jetzt übrigens ein wenig lustig werden. Ich springe tatsächlich zu The 4 and 5 Doors. Weil das ist ein bisschen wichtiger für den Adventure Screen.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Weil ein paar Leuten aus der Klasse Minecraft, du doofe Sau. Dumme Sau, du. Weißt du, was ich meine? Alles gut. Nein, mach ruhig. Ich spiele ruhig. Minecraft oder LOL? Ganz doof gefragt. Wenn ich eher Minecraft war. Ich vermisse aber auch noch einen gewissen Herren Kev. Mal gucken, ob Kev noch kommt. Scribble. Okay, Scribble.io oder was? Achso, im Moment. Na egal. Montagsmaler quasi. Wahrscheinlich. Irgendwie ist mein Mikrofon schief. Ich richte das mal kurz. Moment. So, jetzt ist es für mich nicht mehr schief. Mein innerer Monk ist befriedigt. Ich habe jetzt übrigens nicht, dass du dich wunderst. Ich habe jetzt nicht von Anfang an gestartet. Ich habe jetzt tatsächlich von dem Punkt an gestartet, wo wir uns entscheiden können. Heißt Door 4 and 5. Und dann würde ich sagen, gehe ich jetzt nämlich einmal schon mal nach links rum, damit ich die Sache fertig habe. Und dann mal gucken, ob ich dann schon vielleicht hier was unlocked kriege. Wenn nicht, dann läuft es natürlich darauf hinaus, dass ich woanders noch was machen muss. Und darauf wird es auch wahrscheinlich hinauslaufen. Mal gucken. Wird interessant, glaube ich.
Then what should we do?
What should we do?
We should talk it through.
Dann noch einen verdammten... Oh, mir im Maul. Ist mit dem Kaffee jetzt scheiße. Ob ich mein Müllbeutelchen. Bah. Das war nicht schön. Ja. Ist das so schlimm, weil das Pfefferminzbonbon war? Okay, Lotus, wir sollten es also durchsprechen. Was willst du denn durchsprechen noch weiter, außer alles andere?
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
Ich weiß, dass wir irgendwie erstmal jetzt noch einen Weg finden müssen, welche Türen wir durchgehen. Und da gab es halt nur 2 Möglichkeiten. Dieses Mal muss ich dann durch die andere Tür, die dann... Ich gerade selber mal kurz gucken. Durch Door 4. Okay, Tür 4. Tür 4. Gut.
Talking won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here.
Das kann man wenigstens nachgucken. Das hat einige Vorteile.
You really sure you want to just sit around?
Ich habe übrigens leider den einen interessantesten Run heute bei HDQ verpasst. Oder zumindest großteils verpasst, weil ich vorhin halt mich noch mal ein bisschen auf was anderes konzentriert habe, ein bisschen meine Datensammlung sortiert quasi. Muss auch noch mal zusehen, dass ich jetzt trotzdem noch mal die Sachen noch weiter sortiere, aber es dauert so lange. Dauert so lange und ich muss noch gucken, dass ich die eine Datei noch gelöscht kriege, die ging irgendwie nicht zu löschen und sowas. Und ach, ich weiß auch noch nicht, irgendwie aktuell ist das ein bisschen anstrengend bei mir. Das auch nur, weil ich es mir selber anstrengend mache.
We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
Ich bin wenigstens froh, dass Steam ja jetzt inzwischen automatische, dynamische Kollektionen geschaffen hat, mit denen man das ziemlich gut selbst automatisch sortieren lassen kann. Das ist ganz gut.
You're right.
Das Einzige, was ich bei Spielen machen muss, die ich wirklich nicht mehr spielen will, ist noch die zu verstecken gegebenenfalls. Wo ich übrigens zugeben muss, ich habe mir tatsächlich was Schönes überlegt. Und übrigens der Run, den ich meine bei GDQ war Link's Awakening. Sonst war heute Awful Block. Also Awful Block war zwar lustig heute früh, aber weiß nicht. Jetzt ist gerade nur noch Pokémon DSX. Ja gut, okay, DSX wäre vielleicht noch interessant, wenn ich den nicht schon sonst wie häufig gesehen hätte, auch von Heinki. Also von daher... Heute kommen keine schönen Runs mehr. Zumindest keine, die ich sehen will. Hab's trotzdem nebenbei laufen. Trotzdem nebenbei laufen, falls irgendwie doch nochmal ein WR kommt. War jetzt auch vorhin noch, irgendwann gestern nochmal ein anderer WR.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Ich habe übrigens durch die Karten, durch die Steam Trading Cards, wieder rausgefunden, dass Clover tatsächlich in Teil 1 und auch 2 ist. Also in diesem und in Virtue's Last Reward. Bei Lotus bin ich mir nicht ganz sicher, auch wenn die Frau bei Virtue's Last Reward stark ähnlich aussieht. Nun ja.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Oh, ich muss mal kurz gucken, ist das eigentlich jetzt gerade In-Game-Code? Ich glaube, ich ein bisschen lauter stellen. Ich mach's zumindest jetzt mal lauter.
But
what?
who's going to go in which door?
Ja, das entscheiden wir gleich. Ich gehe in Door 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Heute war übrigens ein sehr ruhiger Tag bei der Arbeit.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
Das heißt übrigens, wir gehen dieses Mal auf jeden Fall mit Lotus und Santa.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man,
Doch,
I just
auch
bought
er.
these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Wäre zu einfach für ihn gewesen.
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Hat einen Arsch.
I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
Nah,
I'll go.
not really.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because
Weiß
I
er
do.
nicht. Weiß es nicht. Er tut nur so, als würde er es wissen.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
Yep.
The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Immer noch die Frage, wo gehen wir hin halt, ne?
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6,
6
and
and
5.
5.
8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
8, 3, 6, 5 ist 11, ist 22, 4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Und das habe ich jetzt extra nochmal ausgerechnet, ich habe es mir nicht gemerkt.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
Mit 7, Snake, Clover und Ace und dann nochmal 4. Stimmt ja, wir sind ja nur noch 8, weil der am Anfang ja gestorben ist. Der 9er. Weil der ja schon tot ist.
Lotus, Santa,
Gerade wieder
June,
ganz
and
außer Acht
me
gelassen, dass
will
der ja
go
schon
through
tot
door
ist zu dem
4.
Zeitpunkt. Das war gerade das, was ich so überhaupt nicht bedacht habe.
Are these really the teams I want?
Das Liebe wird es wärmer, aber ein bisschen dunkler sein. Okay. Und ja, das sind die Teams, die ich will.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse.
Hab ich aber
just a
schon,
little closer.
hab ich aber schon getan.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
Das Insisting hatte ich ja schon
All right
gemacht.
then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm
Von
going through
daher-
door 5.
Gehe ich durch
We're
Door
over there
4.
too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Das heißt,
I'll go through
Lotus,
door 4 with Lotus,
June.
Santa, and June.
Santa.
There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side.
Das ist übrigens eine Sache, die nicht zwingend stimmt, aber naja.
It should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Na gut.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Sollen sie gehen. Hier. 9 Sekunden. Tür
Now
öffnet sich.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
Und findet mal das Dad. Deactivation-Beweis.
So horrible.
Den können wir
What
jetzt
are
halt
you
wieder in
doing?
0.
We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
Das kümmert ihn doch nicht, er sieht es nicht.
It's fine.
Das ist so
Hurry.
geil. Also, wie die Leute mal denken so, hey, warum macht dir das nichts aus? Er ist blind, Leute, er sieht es nicht. Solange, er wird es wahrscheinlich riechen. Ja, und das wird nicht schön riechen. Aber sonst ist dem das egal.
Or are you planning on dying with everyone else?
Aber davon abgesehen, dass der Geruch so oder so auch schon vorher da gewesen wäre.
I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Das sind
Let's
schon
go.
mehr als 9 Sekunden, wenn ich ganz ehrlich bin, aber auch nur dadurch, dass ich schon zwischengelabert habe.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Die werden das Dad finden. Davon ist auszugehen. Hey, there it is.
That's
Ja.
gotta be that dead thing. Come on, get over here. We gotta authenticate.
Part 7 ist gefunden und go.
The beeping. Stop.
Start.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yes, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
War eher
You
grau.
know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue.
Grau-blau.
Other
Ja,
than
aber-
that, it's just like the red.
Gut.
Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks! That helps a lot.
Yep. Ich tatsächlich.
We should probably move on now. You
You
be
should.
careful out there.
Roger that.
Damit ab zu Door 4.
Now it's our turn.
Wo wir eigentlich auch schon die ganze Zeit sind.
I'll go
Vom
first.
Novel Part her. 5, 3, 8, 6.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
Ab durch.
Alright, let's go.
Durch die Tür.
Run! Oh, damn. It's counting down.
Da kommt der Timer.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Ich glaube, wenn ich jetzt aktuell im Novel-Screen wäre, würde das alles nur beschrieben werden, dass die Tür sich schließt und so weiter.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Ich glaube, ihr guckt alle
Don't
Center.
tell me the
Also,
dead is in one of those rooms.
nein, das wird im selben Raum sein, immer noch.
Oh no, how
Just
many rooms do you
immer.
think there are?
Im selben Raum.
Ah, fuck!
Normalerweise.
We don't have time to
Wie
count.
ich das bisher verstanden
We
habe.
just need to open them all. Shit,
open.
this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving.
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds.
81 Sekunden ist halt grob eine Minute und plus noch ein bisschen was. Das sind vielleicht, der Gang sind vielleicht im schlimmsten Fall 50. Im schlimmsten Fall. Wahrscheinlich sogar weniger.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many
Bis
seconds we
50
have
Meter
left.
und das schafft man dann schon.
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
Ting, 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 ting. Und dann fertig. Und aus. Bin übrigens echt froh, dass ich keine kompletten Routes mehr unbedingt machen muss. Da bin ich sehr froh drüber. Aber das wird dann nachher trotzdem mit dem Hin- und Herspringen noch ein bisschen lustig, glaube ich. Oh ja, das wird es.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway.
Ihr steht davor, wenn ihr gerade am Dead seid. Es ist diese Aussage at the end of the hallway, ihr seid am Ende.
Let's try this one first.
Entschuldigung, das ist halt nicht unbedingt gut, der Dialog an der Stelle. Aber es fällt mir nur so gerade auf. Das sind so Sachen, die fallen einem erst dann auf, wenn man dann wirklich doch mal ein bisschen darauf achtet wieder.
And of course it won't open.
Ich versuche mal nicht mehr drauf zu achten.
A keyhole.
Das analytisches Gehirn.
What's this mark? Mail?
Mars. Mars symbol.
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars.
Ach ja.
Well, technically, they are the same symbol.
Oh, und jetzt müssen wir gerade mal kurz gucken, weil aktuell habe ich gerade wieder GDQ im und GDQ ist gerade aus. Oh, die haben gerade wieder Brustwechsel wahrscheinlich. Nee, doch nicht. Irgendwas bei mir. Gut.
But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The
Ja.
symbols of the solar system.
Erde zum Beispiel.
Oh, that's right.
Der war da auch, glaube ich.
The sun,
Auf jeden Fall die Sonne, genau.
Saturn.
Nee, Saturn war es. Sun,
And
Saturn
Earth.
and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
Ja.
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Was?
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Das sind die bei links und rechts die Türen, ja.
Maybe it's the room number.
92 or 93?
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93.
Die 92 wäre. Wäre 11, also 2. B93 wäre 12, also 3.
All right,
Quer
let's
was
open
immer.
them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
Gucken, welche davon
1,
aufgeht.
2, 3.
Okay,
Hey,
beide.
It opened.
Beide
Yeah,
öffnen sich.
it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan.
Wahrscheinlich.
Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it.
Und 2
Santa and I will search
getrennte
this room.
Räume.
You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Das finde ich weird. Okay, Secret Way Out. Secret Way Out. Escape Sequence. Gucken wir mal, wer rumkommt. Wir haben nur Room 92. Den anderen Raum dürfen wir gar nicht untersuchen. Was mich übrigens stört, weil ich würde gerne den anderen Raum wirklich untersuchen. Ah, na gut. Reichhölzer.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
So, ja, stimmt.
Yes.
Wir haben Fieber.
I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Fine.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Ein bisschen. Come on, it's not like that. Well, yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I guess I am.
I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy,
Hmm?
how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
Wir wissen es
There
nicht
was a
genau.
man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
Yep.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
Actually like that.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Hä? Wie kommt sie auf die Idee jetzt?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
Ich habe gerade eine böse Vorahnung, was da noch kam, aber ich glaube, ich liege damit nicht richtig. Das ist der andere Punkt.
I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Hat ja nicht Unrecht.
Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
Warum fangen die beiden sich an, jetzt sich zu misstrauen überhaupt?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Was übrigens egal wäre, wenn ich auf seiner Seite, wenn ich er wäre.
Do you want to know?
Nein, warum sollte er das wissen wollen?
Don't
Obwohl, wait, gäbe schon Gründe. Ich habe noch eine andere Idee gehabt, dass er sie vielleicht gestalkt hat, aber das ist irgendwie noch bescheuerter.
Only 18.
What?
Time 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Ja, so wie sie teilweise immer handelt, denke ich, dass ihr Mr. Right eher immer noch Junpei ist. Also, aha, egal.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
Ist ja auch egal.
Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
Ich sag's auch nochmal, es könnte natürlich Zufall sein, aber who knows. Bei Zero Escape bin ich mir da meistens gar nicht so sicher.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
Es wäre aber zu einfach, schön.
Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
Wahrscheinlich as fuck.
You got any ideas who it might be?
Okay.
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers or maybe the principal.
Einer der Lehrer oder einer der... Ja, nee.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
No,
Jetzt wird's absurd.
I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Irgendwann wird's halt einfach nur absurd. It's a display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Like the drawers are empty too. Vase looks expensive. Wonder how much we could get for it. Gonna steal it? I hope not. Hope you're not. Here we go. That's the shower knob. See if anything happens when you turn it. The water's coming out. Just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. That's the bathroom wall. There's square tiles all over it. Aber nicht nur Square Tiles, aber das ist auch erstmal egal. Collection of full and partial depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. Check the toilet. Nothing there. Tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Okay, nicht mal Wasser drin. Yeah. Why don't we go back to the living room? Yeah, let's go back. Ist halt wirklich nichts drin, ne? Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Egal, du hast mal wieder Within eingelöst, ja. Mit 2000. Okay, was ist das denn hier mit meinem Öhrchen? Die Ohren vorhin geputzt. Fühlt ist es gerade aber so. 30%, ja. 30% müssten wir noch erreichen. Vorher fange ich dann nicht an. So. Mal gucken. Wird halt echt nicht so. Also, ich werde jetzt spielen, wenn es da ist, aber sonst werde ich das sein lassen. Thank you. But do you think maybe you care to look around here a little more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here all by myself. Yeah, okay. Nee. Ah! Happy, what are you doing? You don't have the time to relax on the sofa. Wood table. Auch nichts. Und da... It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bathroom. Probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? Throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. We did run a lot, so we're kinda sweaty. Hey Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. Point's already working out the picture. The throat was dry already. Sure isn't helping. In the painting, is it a map? It's like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is great find. I think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Okay, ab jetzt kann ich die Map-Screen hier angucken. Der bringt mir halt nicht viel.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
100 Fuß, wahrscheinlich um die 500, 400, 500 Meter. 100 Meter oder so, glaube ich.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship.
Wobei Fuß sind kleiner. 900 Foot. Ist weniger als ein Meter. Ein Yard wäre etwas mehr, also werden es eher so an die... Ja doch, dann kommt aber hin, dass ich auf 500 Meter oder so komme vielleicht überhaupt. Oder weniger sogar. Eher 200 Meter. 200, 300 Meter.
Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
Das war die Titanic, aber das ist das Schwesternschiff immer noch.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Richtig.
Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
Gäbe es auf jeden Fall.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
Das ist den Leuten doch egal.
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Ja, so in der Richtung.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Die Schwesternschiffe haben nicht unbedingt bessere Erlebnisse gehabt, wenn wir ehrlich sind. Und wenn nicht die Titanic, welches Schiff dann?
It's the site of the worst accident in history.
Ja, worst.
Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy,
Natürlich auch was
do you
Interessantes.
believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
Aber sie antwortet trotzdem interessant.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
Nein. Das wird zu simpel, Entschuldigung.
What?
Nein.
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the
Gott, ja.
priestess Amun-Ra,
Das gab's ja auch noch, diese Vermutung damals, ja.
which was stolen from a pyramid.
Also, ich weiß nicht, ob es wirklich so war. Es könnte so gewesen sein. Ich meine, es war sogar in der Richtung ähnlich, aber Selbst wenn sowas an Bord hatte, komm. Flüche sind Bullshit. Einfach.
And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
Mal kurz auf Cover, lass mich zeigen. Oder will ich?
That's right!
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true!
How can you be so sure?
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What is so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Was wollte ich euch nicht zeigen? Mein Ohr. Ganz einfach. Das ist gerade jetzt sehr auf den Sack ging. Das Ganze.
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right.
Ganz kurzes Schultäter-V dafür.
She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Ich muss jetzt gerade wieder an meine Shadowrun-Kampagne denken, wo ich die eine Mumie aus der Doors-Staffel verwendet habe, die halt wieder aufersteht. Mann. Ziemlich.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And...
Yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Okay.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Nein.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water?
Ja. Es ist aber auch ein Grund, wenn man... Da ist wieder der Punkt, wenn du jemanden einfrierst, du kannst ihn nicht wieder aufwecken, genau deswegen.
Well, all of that water was frozen.
Einfach
The
nur
story
Bullshit.
says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic.
Ach, komm schon.
Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Das sind halt so diese schönen
That's crazy.
Spukgeschichten und sowas alles.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Wenn man das hinkriegen würde, dass das mit Quantenverschränkung funktioniert, dass die Eismoleküle sagen würden, hey, wir würden nicht schmelzen, okay, vielleicht, aber nein, selbst das ist nicht möglich, glaube ich.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
Ich glaube
Ice
nicht
that
dran.
doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
Es könnte, wie gesagt, existieren, aber unwahrscheinlich. Aber genauso unwahrscheinlich ist es, dass das sämtliches EDT überall in allen Laboren gleichzeitig kein kein reines EDT mehr wäre. Also.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Richtig. Na ja, gut. Wooden cupboard. There are caps inside. Surprising no one. Ja, okay. Uff. Cupboard. There are cups in... Ah! Mann! Nicht schlecht. Only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. There's two pillows next to each other. It's a double. Huh? What's that? Turning red. And is your shield back? Hey, are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little hard for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Bescheuert, das Ganze. Wir haben noch den Tisch hier und da war ein Dresser Key. Do you think it's the key to the dresser? Goes with the dresser, there's nothing particularly interesting about it. Und dass der Dresser ist. Doors are empty. Happy, what are you doing? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna check up on them. There's something wrong with that? Oh no, come back soon. Sure thing. You. I'll leave the rest to you. Here. Wait to me. Right, off to the other room. Okay, hier ist es wiederum eine Display Case, das voll bestellt ist. Like a valuable vase, empty though. Seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. Okay, round wooden table. Oh, this is very nice wood. So, big deal. There's something on top of it. Ah, ich hab das gesehen. I know the candle stick. Is my cone handy? Necessarily, but okay. Oh, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. Wanna take a look? Not. That's a bit thing open. It's locked. Oh, it looks that way. We need to find the key that opens it. Maybe we have it already. Is this the wrong key? Oh, that means there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise we aren't gonna be able to open this thing. Hey, Junpei. That room's pretty dark. You have something that'll give us some light? It'll give us some light. Or you have my eyes. I know, if I use these matches to light the candle, we've got a lit candle. Now we can go into the room. Awesome, with the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over here. Over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I'm gonna put it down. Oh, why don't you set it on top of the dresser? Throw that there. At least it won't fall over. Yeah, good idea. Hey! Pretty bright. Now I can look around a little. Or see if this... Yes! This worked. Okay. Date. Curtain. Oh, it's got all these metal rings, probably just so you could hang it from something, you know? Yes, but it doesn't look like a normal curtain. 8 fields, I think it's probably waterproof. But make this a shower curtain. Shower curtain, huh? Few pillows in a pile. Oh. Oh, pillows. It's supposed to be some kind of joke. Hey, calm down. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? Go see. Candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. Alright. It's all bumpy. Hey, ein Schlüssel! Well, okay, da kann ich jetzt halt den Sachen nicht mehr nachgucken. Okay. Wo soll es auch gar nicht mehr gehen? Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Oh, this. Yeah, hey, don't you think the pattern on the Pile looks like something. Yeah, I think I saw it somewhere.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute? Here, take this.
A bookmark?
Eh?
What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa.
Okay.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things.
No.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Okay.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but
Okay, ich kann aber verstehen, warum man 4-Leaf Clover dann nicht haben will.
what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language.
Okay, das ist mir eigentlich auch wieder
Well,
neu, aber
I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
okay.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Kenn's halt nur als Glücksbringer an sich.
The meaning of the leaves on a
Hope
4-leaf
vielleicht
clover.
auch, okay, aber
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I will take it.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
You really hate those 4 words that much?
Au.
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
Ja, okay.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny.
Naja, Destiny sei mal dahingestellt, ne? Aber
Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
noch.
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Warum?
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man.
Wäre eine
That's just
Aussage
silly.
dazu?
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Gerade ob ich Zero Escape jetzt auf Trilogy einstelle.
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Hey.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
play?
Wie gambling.
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Och, es gibt ein paar andere Möglichkeiten.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
Moment mal. Hatten wir das jetzt nicht... War das nicht ursprünglich auf der... Doch, auf der anderen Seite ist doch das Casino, oder? Auf der anderen Seite ist das Casino, richtig? Ja. Das ist halt so weird, wenn man das immer wieder bedenkt. Und jetzt kommt er hier halt wegen diesen Second-Class-Cabins damit. Und er halt einfach so denkst so, what the fucking hell? Why? Hä? Das ist einfach nur weird. Die Parallele dabei.
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
Schön, dass ihm das vorher nicht aufgefallen ist und ich ihn erst daran erinnern muss.
You know,
If you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
Ich glaube, Junpei weiß das noch sehr gut. Ich weiß es zumindest sehr gut.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yep.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Und das sind maximal 5.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
Nonary 9.
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9.
Nonary.
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Unicorn or unison.
2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty.
Oh yeah.
Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on.
Quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. Da hättest du doch jetzt einfach auch noch die 8 nennen können, oder? Okta. Aber na gut.
And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus.
Stimmt, Okta. Entschuldigung.
It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
9.
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
Besser gesagt, es waren 9.
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
9.
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
Door number 9 and 9 doors.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game.
Shit.
He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
Verständlich. So. Aber nur mal als Knarze vom Schiff gedacht. Wäre das eine Bild? Das ist Brad and Wall. Oh wow, it's covered in these square tiles. Ja, das sehe ich. Is there anything in the toilet? That's not. Tank's empty too. Toilet paper, we've got 2 rolls, I guess. Okay. Oh look, Junpei, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall. It's a shower head. Showing up, returning it, but no water comes out. Okay. Calculate that. Oh, wait, curtain rods running around the ceiling. Let's put the shower curtain on those notes. We're spreading the curtains, and that's pretty obvious, people. Everybody's really dedicated. Oh, with the hell this back, you gotta run out. Maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? They were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting, I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Well, might be. First putting the curtains. Hold the curtain. If I look at it from the waist back, I can see a single tile. Alright, from here I can see what tile it is. Like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Looking through the hole, I can see a white tile, 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Does it look shy? Nothing strange here. Nope, the thing's not budging. That means maybe on the other side. Oops. What's up? You going back already? You can't just leave June there by herself. What, do you think you're a knight or a protector or something? Creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Dürfen wir auf der anderen Seite zusammensetzen. Good looking picture. I think it's an abstract painting or something? Like kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose. And a human being's brain. Where did that come from? What's a brain made of? Can't say I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Ich gerade, dass ich einen Fehler gemacht habe. Aber passiert. Das kriege ich überhaupt zum Stellen. Let's see, I mind finding out a little more about what goes on in here, in there. So here it is. Yes, this one's loose. I can get under this with my nails in. Yes. Aha. I'm thinking about it to be there and zurückgekommen. The exit loaders and center in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check up on them. There's a tile on the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Muss es da unten miteinander übereinstimmen. Passt nicht. Das passt, okay. Look. Yes! I did it! There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. This. What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Yep, that's the Schlüssel. Open. Door at the end of the hallway. This is the same symbol engraved on the keyhole. And that's good, I mean. Yes, we can use this key to get through the door.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Seen it before?
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Sheldrake?
I saw this picture in his book.
Okay.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Da bekommen wir zum Theme der gesamten Reihe. Das Morphogenetic Field.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp.
Interessantes Ding, also ein interessantes Konzept in den Games.
In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy.
Okay.
Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Simple approximation, okay.
Are you serious? Telepathy?
Why not, Santa?
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
Wäre zumindest eine gute Erklärung für einige Sachen manchmal.
I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Häufig genug Momente, wo ich genau dasselbe sage wie jemand anderes, der gerade das sagen will. Also, das kennen wir alle, diesen Moment. Da könnte man tatsächlich auf so eine Idee wie Telepathie oder halt eben Morphogenetic Fields oder sowas kommen. Das ist nicht ganz abwegig.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure.
Ich bin nicht mal so sicher, aber
But
okay.
even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Warum hat sie das Buch überhaupt gelesen, ist die andere Frage.
Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Small boat floating in a lake. Butterfly, man's faith. Funyarimpa. Dog, butterfly.
A Funyarimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. And here, and here.
What the hell is a Funyarimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funyarimpa? You mean, you don't know?
Und ja, ich habe jetzt mit Absicht so eine halbwegs Gag-Antwort genommen, weil nicht das bei war, für was es Dingens gehalten hat. Akane. Für was es Akane gehalten hat.
How the hell would I know?
Entschuldigung.
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funyarimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude one.
Ich will jetzt echt mal nachgucken, was eigentlich eine Funyarimpa sein soll. Moment mal. Guck jetzt mal gerade eiskalt nach. Funyarimpa. Es gibt halt keine, es ist echt nur aus dem Game. Funyarimpa. Ist halt wirklich einfach nur so ein Gag-Ding eigentlich fast. Das ist halt wirklich diese reine Joke-Antwort, aber es gibt da später nochmal, und ja, das habe ich jetzt nachgeguckt, so frei war ich gerade, es gibt da tatsächlich nochmal Verbindungen zu den anderen Spielen. Inwiefern werdet ihr feststellen, wenn wir zum dritten Game spätestens kommen?
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this.
Oh, wow.
So?
Ja, okay, jetzt sehe ich ihn auch.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
Das wusste ich halt gar nicht mehr, aber ja, okay, ja, es ist ein Dog, stimmt.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures.
Ja.
Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat.
Weiß, welches Bild gemeint ist.
The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment.
Ich wüsste aber, glaube ich, welches Bild gemeint war.
First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
Ah, okay.
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Wäre aber auch echt schwer bei dem Bild, was man da gerade hat.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many.
Okay.
After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test.
Was sagen, ja, genau. Das muss ja dann auch jemand
They
sein, der
were,
nicht das gesehen
however, given the same test and the same two pictures.
hat. Okay.
The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Das ist schon mal deutlich ungewöhnlich. Das ist auch schon mal ungewöhnlich, weil das ein deutlicher Anstieg ist.
The previous test sat at a 9.2%
Obwohl, nee,
success
Moment.
rate.
Okay,
Not
nee,
much of a
Entschuldigung.
change statistically.
Entschuldigung, falsch gedacht. Stimmt, 9,2 war es vorher, also ist okay.
The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase.
Very significant. Ja, es ist eine Verdoppelung. Das ist schon ziemlich krass.
So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment?
Kann aber auch nur Zufall wieder sein. Dafür hätte man doch weitaus mehr Tests machen müssen.
There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Ich weiß, das wird jetzt da mit dem Morphogenetic Field erklärt, aber...
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
Die Sache, das war eher ein Zufall
Well,
wahrscheinlich.
I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them.
Das ist genau das, was ich meine.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Ach ja.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute.
Aber auch nur für eine Minute.
I, really thought you were serious.
Ja. Wäre aber zu einfach, wenn wir ganz ehrlich sind, oder?
Of course not.
Wäre wirklich zu einfach.
Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense.
Wer weiß,
We've
ne?
got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Morphogenetic Field. Wer sagt nicht, dass es auch Zeit
A
überbrücken
field
kann?
not visible to the naked eye.
Vielleicht?
Morphogenetic field.
Naja. Da lassen wir es dabei. Alright, let's get to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. Roger. Yes, it's unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Oh, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Ich nochmal? Achso, ich muss nochmal. Come on, Junpei, let's go. Alright, let's go. Plunk. You found it! Found the exit.
Huh, another hallway.
Ups, nee, ich habe immer noch nur ein Achievement.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Nee, das ist richtig.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
Of course, why should they?
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Durch die Tür.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Ab in die Küche.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
Yep.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
Tür Nummer 9 wäre das Exit und ich glaube nicht, dass das einfach an dem Ort
You
wäre,
really
aber
think
egal.
it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Wahrscheinlich, ja. Don't we need a key for that? Aber das war die
Oh, good.
Egal. Das war zwei Sachen, die nicht voiced sind, obwohl die in einem voiced Part sind. Sorry, I guess that wasn't very constructive. Okay. Also
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that.
Und dann nimmt sie sich's.
I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Yep.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Von dort aus kann man theoretisch weiter.
Thanks.
Zurück. Oder wie auch immer.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Yep.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Sollte es sein, wenn wir von Zeros Sachen weiter hinausgehen.
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Du Verlocks, Auf Spuren suchen. Spuren nachsuchen. Good old Sherlock zu zitieren. Serie. Okay. Also, wir haben hier was. Voucher, it says, Appetizer 9, Meat Dish 10, Soup A, Seafood Dish F. Ich sag jetzt mal. Those 9 plates look really expensive. At least for appetizers. Rare appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, Princess. Das ist so ein schöner Ich muss gleich an die GDQ heute früh denken. Heute früh war ich nicht rechtzeitig für den Round of Gamelon Run. Und da war auch dieses Excuse me, Princess. Ja, das war schön. Und wo ist denn mein Stift? Da ist mein Stift. Soll ich mal gucken, dass ich nochmal wieder ein anderes Stift. Oh, hier hatte ich auch eigentlich noch einen normalen Stift. Ah, da ist der. Aber nicht super. Oder einer der. Lass mal kurz mit Maus. Appetizer Plates 9. Appetizer 9, Meat Dish 10. Werbung. 9. 10. Flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. The soup plates are made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner. I just think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. Ja, mit College Money bist du da nicht möglich. I think there are 15 of these plates. Das passt aber mit A nicht ganz. Das passt in dem Fall aber mit F. Well, can you tell that? Just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. Just sorry for June. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. Naja. Bunch of little wavy wedges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like you need to know this crap. Jeez. The length of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It's appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A. Mensch, stimmt eigentlich gerade. 10 AF. Appetizer sind 9, das ist richtig. Meat dish. Plates on the tables are 9, 16, 10, 15. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. Hexadecimal is? It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, E, F, 10, 11. Familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. Base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15. Wie gesagt, hexadecimal. Then becomes 16 in base 10. And also 1, 0. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. And so, 10 is 16, and so on. I think I get it. Okay. It's a lot of notes, they've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like code or anything like that. Ich sollte übrigens mal was trinken wieder hier. This table looks really old-fashioned. It means this is an old boat. What aber eigentlich auch das Ding? Oh, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. Drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Yeah, with June drinking tea. They ever happened for me? Hey? Oh, nothing. We really need hot water, so we should be moving on. So, können wir denn da rein? Aktuell ja. Okay. So much stuff in here. It holds a lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. The cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row though. And it's a knife.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Wahrscheinlich.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Resistance is futile. Entschuldigung. Star Trek Brain.
Oh.
Außerdem will ich immer noch dieses verdammte Shirt haben. Resistance is futile, wo man den Schaltplan mit dem Widerstand hat und drumherum ist nochmal eine Leitung. Es ist toll.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Zu sehen, dass ich mir mal neue T-Shirts kaufe von der Sorte.
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh?
Warum?
Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Ach Gott, nun geht das schon wieder los. No, I haven't.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, Even the location of the accident itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing
Der
happen.
Punkt ist almost exactly.
This book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
Wurde es also vorhergesagt oder...
But that's not all.
Ja,
It
na.
wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead
Be
wrote
just
2
too
stories
convenient.
that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but
Ja,
I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
es ist tatsächlich nicht allzu selten gewesen am Ende, weil, also theoretisch, die Chance, dass das passiert, war damals halt einfach höher.
Right, I
Ohne
knew you'd
Radar
say
und
that.
sowas alles.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Morphogenetic field, for example.
To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you
Geistern kommunizieren quasi.
talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
Es funktioniert nur leider nur aus der Vergangenheit nach vorne und nicht aus der Zukunft in die
What
Vergangenheit
do you
eigentlich.
mean,
Aber
yes?
egal.
That stuff's a load of bull.
Genau das, Junpei.
Okay, let's
Oh, das-
say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
Och, wer weiß.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Bullshit.
What are you smoking?
Beste Aussage. What are you smoking?
William
Goddamn.
Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Das ist unmöglich.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Das Schlimme ist halt eben, dass er halt vor kurzem die Sachen gehört hat über das Morphogenetic Field und das geht halt so in die Richtung.
Huh? But
Aber ich würde mich darüber auch eher lustig machen als alles andere.
Come on, let's get back to it.
Weil es ist halt so dämlich irgendwo. Jeez. Yeah, there's something about the cheese. Alright. Let me remove some of the cheese. Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. A little green bottle back there. Full of oil. It's yours. Gold is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course, maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey! A little bit of oil and... Come on! Come on, you little son of a bitch! Whoa! Ah, yes! Got you, you little bastard! Did it, Jumpy? You're so smart. Oh, whatever.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Freezer.
What is this place?
Are you blind?
It's a walking freezer.
It's a freezer.
Und er hat halt echt nur einen Tanktop an. Junpei hat ja wenigstens, glaube ich, ein langärmliches Shirt an. Nee, Junpei hat sogar einen Kapuzenpulli an. Dem ist halt nicht so kalt, aber Santa hat halt gar nicht. Er hat halt nur seinen Tanktop da an. Das ist halt für ihn echt problematisch.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for
Und
me.
Lotus wollen wir gar nicht erst anfangen. Also hört's auch auf bei
I'll
denen.
freeze solid in seconds.
Ja, so in der Richtung, Lotus.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Ist in Ordnung.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
Außerdem hat sie noch halbwegs normale Klamotten an, genauso wie Junpei. Die anderen beiden sind einfach viel zu leicht bekleidet.
But
Und das ist einfach nur gemein.
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open!
Vor allem, wie schnell das Wasser festgefroren sein muss für den Fall, ne?
Try opening it from that side, please!
Irgendwas läuft doch verkehrt.
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge.
Well,
You've got more people in there.
course
You
it
figure it
wouldn't.
out.
Nope.
Oh.
Also, bevor wir erfrieren.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Außerdem sind es 3 Köpfe, aber ist okay.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Ich will halt nicht vorstellen, wie scheiße kalt das drin sein muss. Ich weiß, wie kalt so eine Walk-in-Freezer sein können. Das ist nicht angenehm. Some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? Looks like a tack or something. A chunk of pork. Okay. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Ungefähr minus. Moment mal, eigentlich müsste es relativ schnell auftauen, sobald du es über. Oh nee, das muss nicht stimmen bei Peaspera. Bei Peaspera geht es nämlich darum, dass man den Mars ja terraformt und da sagen sie, wenn man auf minus 50 Grad Celsius auf den Mars kommt, schmelzen die Dry Ice Polkappen ab, also dann kommt das CO2, wird das CO2 freigesetzt auf dem Mars, aber das glaube ich auch nicht ganz.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Es sollte nicht zu schwierig sein.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Nation Point.
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Sublimation Instant. Frost.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
The Queen. Oh, the Queen.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't
Maybe.
you think that's kind of weird?
Maybe she is doing it on purpose, maybe not.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Das ist aber, we want it out of the freezer now. Seems rather rough.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid.
Ja, unter Druck.
Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
Sag ich ja, unter hoch genügendem Druck.
But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
Geht es
It
direkt.
won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
Wo ich mich dann so frage, wieso kann das da drinnen minus 100 Grad sein?
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Mal. 212 degrees, da gehen sie aber von Fahrenheit, nicht Celsius aus, oder? Gerade, weil 100 Grad Celsius ist schon Temperatur bei Wasser. Also müssen sie wirklich von Dingens ausgehen. Turn into a liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Unbedingt Wasser.
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Weil, Moment, also, wenn man jetzt von den einzelnen möglichen Aggregatzuständen ausgeht, ja, es gibt etliche Aggregatzustände für Eis, zwar für Wasser allgemein, je nach Druck. Ice 9 ist aber auch, wenn ein maximal unter Druck gesetztes Ding.
Ice 9?
Und ich glaube, Ice 9 gab es nicht, aber es gibt irgendwie ein paar Dinge davon auf jeden Fall. Aber wie gesagt, das hat alles auch nachher nur mit Druck zu tun.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Deswegen ist es auch immer noch, aber es gibt halt ein paar Eisformen.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
In deren Welt vielleicht.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Graphit und Diamanten sind beides Formen von reinem Kohlenstoff.
They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
Ähnlich ist es halt bei diesen Eisstrukturen, aber wie gesagt, das hat auch, wenn ich mich recht entsinne, an meine Sachen davon, hat es auch was wirklich mit Druck zu tun.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it.
Oh.
But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920...
Ähnliche Story übrigens wie das mit dem EDT-Kristallen von Seven.
Some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new, crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
Wollte ich gerade sagen, du kannst mit einer kristallisierten Form von irgendetwas kannst du weitere Kristalle ranzüchten. Du brauchst halt nur einen kleinen Teil des Kristalls. Für das ist auch gerade erklärt.
With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something
Das haben wir
very
tatsächlich
strange
sogar
happened.
das haben wir sogar tatsächlich im Chemiepraktikum. So, in meinem Chemiestudium.
Not only did the
Sehr cool.
glycerin encouraged by
Cool.
seed crystals begin to crystallize,
Kristalle bastelt. Ein paar schöne Experimente, die wir gemacht haben.
even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there.
Das ist wiederum eigentlich Bullshit, aber ja.
After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is.
Dasselbe mit EDT ist halt auch wahr, aber ja.
All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Wie gesagt, ich gehe hier gerade davon aus, dass mit 64 Degrees aktuell Fahrenheit gemeint ist, wo ich nicht weiß, wie das genau sich zusammensetzt. Ich weiß, dass ein Fahrenheit weniger sind als ein Grad Celsius. So viel habe ich im Schädel, aber das war's auch schon.
Before that day,
Und dann
no
ist die
matter how glycerin
Skala
was
auch noch
cooled,
verschoben,
it
glaube ich.
refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
Morphogenetic field.
And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. but, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees?
Ihre Kacke.
Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Ja, ich habe das mit Absicht jetzt machen.
I know I'm kind of at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
Ist halt trotzdem immer wieder interessant, was sie da für Theorien aufstellen. Ja, in der wirklichen Welt würden sie so nicht funktionieren und es macht halt keinen Sinn, dass es dieses Morphogenetic Field oder was auch immer es sein soll, ist. Egal, wie gesagt, in der Theorie könntest du es mit Quantenverschränkung erklären, aber ich habe ja schon am Dienstag gesagt, das ist ein ganz anderes Thema. Damit fange ich jetzt nicht noch an.
So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
Ja, ist okay.
So let's get cracking, all right? We gotta find a way out of here.
Kriegen wir schon hin.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
We can. We should. Okay, ist noch irgendwas anderes drin, was wir nutzen können? Nein. Okay, hier. Sturdy rope. Oh, okay. Easy to attach something to something else, I suppose. And the water bottle. Hier nichts weiter. This pipe, looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Water bottle? Die jetzt erzählen, dass die Water Bottle weich. Ding ist Water Bottle, yesterday is. Nee, nichts weiter. Okay. So oben. Where isn't in here? Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Agent Bay, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. Warm water coming out of the pipe. Warm water and dry ice? What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in this little container together? Ich bin da einfach nur doof. Warm water flowing from the pipe. Oh Gott. Hallo? Was soll ich tun? Problem. Er gibt mir schon den Tipp und ich kann es aber nicht machen. Das, was mich gerade wundert. Start off by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. Dry ice. Oh. Ja. Nein, nicht mit. Weil doch mit dem Messer könnte man es eventuell machen. Nee, nicht. Ein Chunk of pork wiederum. With paper in that meat. I think there's something written on there, but I can't read it like this. If you try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. Defrost that. I don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Nee, nicht wirklich. Oh, mit dem Messer. Geht doch nicht. Wrong, Jumpy. Why did you just pull out a knife? I was just thinking I might be able to use it to open the door. Come on, man. All you're gonna do is break a knife. Is the code in here starting to mess with your head? Maybe. Hä? Soll ich das machen? Ich kann halt nichts kombinieren, nichts. Need to crush the ice if I want to get it in the bottle. So viel habe ich ja verstanden. Also, warum geht aber das Ganze nicht? Nice. Geht nicht. Nice. Maybe that stuff caused an explosion. You seal in something that's that tight. Nope. And then you do that in school. Never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Übrigens mit Stickstoff ist das noch lustiger. Wasserbattle. Stickstoff reinfüllen, also flüssigen Stickstoff. Umdrehen. Puh. Das ist eine Rakete, das ist sehr schön. Entschuldigung. Nicht zu Hause nachmachen, obwohl so schnell kommt man eh nicht an flüssigen Stickstoff, ohne einen Grund für zu haben. Naja. Obwohl, sicher bin ich mir auch nicht, aber nee. Ich kann das halt nicht einfach darauf smashen oder so, sonst würde ich das hier einfach raufklatschen. Wie mache ich denn das nochmal? Oh, lucky shard, I can't break it. It's too much mist to see what's going on over the other end. So kann ich das nicht freezen. Macht keinen Sinn, warum ich das nicht... Mit was denn? Bin ich gerade so dämlich und krieg ich das echt nicht... Ich kann das halt nirgendwo einfach gegenschlagen oder so. Nee. Komm mir gerade zu dämlich vor. Warum? Hä? Ich hab doch aber alle Items. Es kann doch nicht sein, dass ich nicht alle Items habe dafür. Crossing Explosion. Ja, das ist doch aber egal gerade. Ach, Mann. Dass damit nicht crushen kann, ist dämlich. Die crusht. Ah, fuck! Das kann doch nicht so schwer sein! Erzähl mir doch gerade nichts. Das war doch auch nicht so bullshit schwer. Also, ganz ehrlich. Gerade zu doof dafür. Alles. Hä, das habe ich doch versucht. Ich habe gesehen, dass es nicht Frozen Chicken ist, sondern Pork, aber ist egal. Da gibt's hier irgendwie... Moment mal. Frozen Fruit, nothing special about that. Ach, komm schon, ich habe das einfach nur nicht gesehen. Okay, ich hatte doch noch nicht alles. Ja, ich hab's nachgeguckt, weil das war mir jetzt zu doof. Ja, okay, damit geht's dann. Wenn man das als Hammer nutzen kann, halbwegs. All in pieces now. Dry ice crumbled. Up in the water bottle. Damit gehen wir jetzt hier ran. Oh, ja. Just turn the rope here. Oh, the water bomb, so.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
Ein Bullshit.
Make sure the lid's closed.
Was man halt extra will. Man darf nicht das verdammte Pork-Meat verwenden, weil man könnte das ja nicht auch aufcrushen. Das ist der Punkt, wo ich manchmal Point-and-Click-Adventures hasse. Weil sie unbedingt eine bestimmte Kombination haben wollen.
Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb
Ja,
on the doorknob.
das jetzt gerade Point-and-Click-Adventure.
Alright, that's set.
Ah, egal.
So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Aber ein kleiner
Some
Eisblock.
dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
Der Raum ist nicht groß, da hat Santa leider recht.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Dachte ich aber auch gerade. Ups.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Ah, fuck.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Dumm kann man auch sein, ne?
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Ooh, welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Ja, danke.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Aber ich hasse Lotus halt für diese Aktion, ne?
What the hell?
Diese Frau.
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
Danke.
I'm telling the
Meine
truth.
Gedanken.
I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See?
Seid ihr noch nicht so sicher, aber
I did
ja.
all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
AB, Kappa?
Fine.
Ja,
But there's
okay,
one
ja.
thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Das ist die Frage. Hatten sie die Tür geschlossen?
What? You think I closed the door on you?
Might be?
Why would I do something like that? It
Warum
closed
nicht?
on its own.
Bessere Frage, warum nicht?
I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Wir können ihr trotzdem misstrauen. Das ist das Fies daran.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside.
Das ist es halt.
But she didn't.
Hätte sie das gemacht, wären wir halt wirklich gestorben.
Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry.
Don't know
I'm
that
sorry I
yet.
doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Übrigens interessant, dass hier oben, das da, wirklich unlocked ist. Das ist ein Unlocked-Ding. Heißt, ich habe auf jeden Fall schon mal eine weitere Information gekriegt, die wichtig sein wird für spätere Sachen hier unten, aber für irgendwas für hier bei den anderen Lines.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Das ist leider wahr so. Mein Handy. Das ist auch immer noch so krass, was im Kapitol in Amerika gerade los ist. Da laufen immer noch also nicht Kurznachrichten, aber kurze Headlines dazu immer wieder. Das ist nicht mehr witzig.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Also ganz ehrlich, für das, was Trump da gemacht hat, dass er die Leute dazu angestachelt hat, wird der Kerl digittern. Ganz ehrlich.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something
Aber
besides bitching? Let's go.
Aber na gut. Soll jetzt nicht mehr Thema sein. Counter drop. Got a rolling pin in the calendar. Being useful, in other words. Hey Santa, can you open that door, please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. You're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Better watch your mouth, boy. Or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on the edge. Get out of here fast. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Okay. Iron oven looks pretty heavy duty. Probably industrial quality. But you could cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. Yep. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. You should put in the right number to open the oven though. Hey Jimpy, why did you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? Let's add appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Yes, worth 10 A and F to base 10. What's worth a shot? No dice. Looks like that's too many numbers. Nope. Nicht damit. Den Stove. I wonder what this drawer is. The metal grate on top of the grill? Make it like that so that the fat and juices can't rub off the meat while it cooks. Yeah? Used to be stuck, it won't open. Like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked, it's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Ja, sinnvoll also. Okay. Hier nochmal Teller. Sink. Still got water in it. Like a couple of plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Not necessarily. Aber der Whetstone könnte uns helfen. Inwiefern? Where is the whetstone to sharpen the knife? The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Frozen piece of pork. Hey, what's that? Looks like there's a piece of paper inside it. Try to pull it out, it might tear. Hey, you can melt it if you put it in something warm. Oh yeah, didn't someone burn themselves or something earlier? Ja, ich weiß. What are you gerade put this meat on the grill? Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it will be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this part. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Bit of her to care, but I know what I'm. Ouch! Me? Told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. It's not coming out. The thing's frozen stiff, I can't get it out. So we're going to have to cut the meat. Yeah, looks that way. Knife, no rein. Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife, yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. C plus 10 plus F. 10 F. Das ist 15. 16 und C wäre. A ist 10. 11. C is 12. Then 43. Get some kind of code. Damn it, they're just screwing around. Hey, do you know what CNF stands for? I think maybe it means corporate violence? Thought it was clever and funny. Oh god. Oh, damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. This doesn't feel colder in here. Ow. That's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the apartment. Don't pay moving note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. No, to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. Basically, when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. If I screw up, I just press C, right? No, that's not it. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. 3. Looks like metal is falling. Oh, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Jumpy. And it's the Saturn key card. This looks like a lowercase h, but the line through it is throwing me off. This is the symbol for Saturn. Remember there was an elevator next to the main staircase? Isn't there a mark like this on the card reader next to it? Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that means that card ain't gonna help us get out of this room then. Sure. Why don't we try it out? Oh, why not? And it opens. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Bling! You found it. Ach ja.
I think we've been here before.
Yep. Haben wir auch schon vorher, das ist richtig. Die andere Seite.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
On the other side now.
I went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
Sich schon.
He's right.
Nicht viel,
Let's get started.
Oh no.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Und der L-shaped Room dürfte der Casino-Raum sein. Warum?
Yeah, there were 2 doors.
The fuck? Oh, I'm confused.
But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Wirklich? Ja.
No, I don't think we will.
Ja, unwahrscheinlich eigentlich.
Why not?
Oder?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
Die anderen sind auf der anderen Seite quasi nochmal durchgekommen und haben das Ding geöffnet.
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
Dann sind also runter.
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Only D. Treppe
Route D
runter.
then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set.
Ja, interessant, dass man sich quasi da
Everything looks okay here.
aneinander vorbeiläuft. Und da wirklich aneinander vorbeiläuft. Unten da.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
And
Yeah,
water.
just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
Well,
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the
2
stairs.
Aufzüge auf jeden Fall.
Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Das war Jupiter.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Der Gag hat mit Seven besser funktioniert als mit ihr jetzt wahrscheinlich. Von ihr kriegt er wahrscheinlich gleich einen auf den Deckel.
That seems like.
Was sagte ich?
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Okay, nicht einer auf den Deckel, wahrscheinlich ein ziemlich böser Handgriff, ein Security-Griff oder so, Selbstverteidigungsgriff.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Nee, Mercury.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes'
Ich
staff.
vergiss das immer wieder.
Hermes,
symbols.
herpes, whatever.
Wow, Santa.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
Das ist richtig.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Ja,
Probably.
wir haben nur eine mit einem Saturn.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the
That's-
left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
Reinfeld. Auch da ist was unlocked. Okay.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Ah, ist es.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
Whip.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Das ist genau derselbe Satz, den er bei der anderen Route gesagt hat am Ende.
Let's
Also an
open
der
it.
Stelle.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Und da dürften jetzt Seven und die anderen warten. Seven, Ace, Clover und Snake.
What?
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Riesiges Hospital. Deck.
Is this a hospital?
Sure looks like
It
that.
definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3.
3, 7, and 8.
The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Natürlich. Was soll
Why
uns
is the
anderes sein,
second
ne?
door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
Die zurückloopt. Wie wir es schon
No
wissen.
point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Das ist nämlich der Loopback für die anderen Tore zu uns.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Let's do this. Eine öffnet sich.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Yep, the display on the red is dead.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Also wir wissen, dass es nicht broken ist, davon abgesehen. Aber hier mal gerade kurz AFK. Ich muss auf Klo. B, naja. Kann trotzdem weitermachen. Und Controller for the win. Zumindest den Text weiter
It's
scrollen.
not responding.
Gleich wieder da. Ich mache mir auch einen neuen Kaffee noch.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh, there's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something, probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this Gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
Ada. Ada, Kev. Ada. Na? Ich auch wieder. Musste kurz AFK, musste A einmal auf Klo, B einmal Kaffee machen. Entschuldigung. Es lief gerade so gut, dass ich das automatisch laufen lassen konnte. Das war gerade ganz praktisch.
One?
Well, not just one.
Ah, Fan antwortet auch mal wieder.
Hm?
So, er hat uns also gerade. Er hat uns also gerade nochmal wieder die Geschichte. Ach, alles gut, Fan. Alles gut. Ich weiß, du bist beschäftigt, wenn du es noch bist. Alles schick. Richtig ein. Ich finde es übrigens gut, dass er nochmal die Geschichte über die Gigantic rausgehauen hat. Diesmal aber vor allen. Möchte ich anmerken.
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
Alles gut, Kev. Alles gut. Das beschäftigt ging auf Fan, nicht auf dich. Ich habe mir das bei dir auch gedacht, weil du nicht da warst, aber ich wusste halt nicht, womit. Du gesehen, dass du offline warst zu Anfang.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Das sollte ja jetzt auch funktionieren, da ich nicht mehr so hohe Qualität sende, ne? Hoffe ich mal. Wenn nicht, dann bis irgendwann.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Hm.
Du hast freie Auswahl gehabt. Ach, ich hab mal wieder, okay. Ich weiß das ja nicht, ob ich das habe. Das ist ja leider nun doch nicht festsetzbar, dass man mit 6000 raus immer das hat. Also von daher. Lassen wir das
so
Thema.
everyone knows which area they're searching?
Aber 720p und 60 FPS reicht ja 4,5 bis 4,6. 0,7K. Hätte ich ja raus.
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Hast die Idee richtig, Junpei?
Yeah.
Was übrigens die
Sounds
eine
straightforward
alternative Route schon dann nicht mitgekriegt. Aber, wie du siehst, habe ich da 2 Sachen unlocked. Also, ja, das wäre wichtig, vielleicht nochmal fürs Wissen. Um das kurz zusammenzufassen, da geht's ums Morphogenetic Field und bisschen auch darum, inwiefern das Leute verbindet, quasi. Also ja, es wird noch lustig. Was bin ich jetzt eigentlich? Nicht, wo ich gerade bin. Ich glaube, ich bin da, oder? Nee, ich bin da. Noch bin ich nicht wieder zurück auf dem gemeinsamen Pfad quasi.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have
Das
to come up
hoffst
with
nicht
another
nur
plan.
du, Clover, das hoffst nicht nur du.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Nam, 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 nam.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Jetzt sind wir wieder auf dem gemeinsamen Pfad, glaube ich. Dürfte der Moment sein, wo man auf den gemeinsamen kommt, ja. Ja. Der schreibt halt auch trotzdem, welchen Pfad ich quasi gegangen bin. Das beeinflusst nämlich leider auch trotzdem die Sachen hier unten dann immer wieder noch ein bisschen, meine ich. Aber naja.
What are they doing over there?
Snake fehlt wieder.
What happened, guys?
Oder immer noch, wie auch immer.
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but...
Mit meinen Leuten fängt mein Mikro gerade oben. Ist cleverer Fan.
The missing parts were already back in the red.
Aber doch so.
What?
Was?
Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Ah, X's Auto.
It's just as you said.
Lass mal automatisch laufen gerade ein bisschen.
Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Nein, hat keiner.
Correct.
None.
Naja, doch, es gibt vielleicht 1 oder 2 Leute, die die Idee haben, was passiert ist, aber
Wait a minute.
naja.
Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
Weiß man nicht.
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it. But nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or
Wir werden
didn't do
ihn
was
nicht
pretty
lebend
damn late.
finden, das ist das
What the hell
Problem.
is he up to?
Maybe he's...
Nein!
Yeah,
He's
my
lost.
brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as
Sogar
well
mein
as
Pferd.
anyone who can see.
Also, ja, wir kennen diesen ganzen Part eigentlich schon, aber
So
ich lasse ihn jetzt trotzdem durchlaufen.
He couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey,
Ich
hold on,
überlege gerade,
Clover.
ob ich
Wait.
jetzt eiskalt einfach sage, wir gehen in Tor Nummer 3 rein. Also,
Well, that didn't
gehe
work.
nicht anders rein, ich gehe durch Tor 3.
Damn it. What should we do now?
Aber, naja,
Well, the red is working now.
Clover ist auf jeden Fall erstmal weg.
We're not leaving 2 people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh,
I'm looking for some piece of electric junk.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Richtig?
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's
Ich
go.
finde es halt immer noch interessant, dass die beiden
But-
zusammenbleiben.
Where should we start?
Let's see.
Aber nun. First Class Cabin, nein. wir gehen
How
jetzt
about
mal
the
zum
casino
ersten
on B-Deck?
Casino.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is
Nur
it?
kurz vorhorchen,
Well, I
was
don't like to
noch
beat around the
sagen
bush, so
wollte.
I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them?
Keine Tour.
1 plus 2
Obwohl doch,
and
sie
1
könnten.
plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
Weißt du mir nicht, dass sie alle
That's right.
4 Roh reingehen müssen?
And
Es
you
können auch
know
nur 3
the
reingehen.
number 1
Aber nein.
door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of
Das
course
ist genau
not.
das, was sie
What
sagt.
kind of woman do you think
Aber
I
naja.
am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to
Haben wir
us.
noch nur
I don't
5
think you do
Stunden?
anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Nicht ganz
Well,
falsch.
you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9.
In keiner Kombination.
It is hidden,
Wohlgemerkt.
but an exit can be
Meine ich.
found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Aussage, ey.
That's all you have to
Jedes
say?
Mal.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
Ja, bitte.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Leider ja.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
Gut.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now. Okay.
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right.
Und hey, die
Where should we
übrig.
go next? Let's go take a look at the first. Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
Würde uns eh nur anschreien, das weiß ich ja.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Well, hallway with all the rooms.
Hey, why don't we go back to C-Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Ach ja. Das ist toll.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind, but where?
Well, let's see.
Hospital.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's...
Hey, wait. That's...
Santa.
Santa? I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Ich weiß, was wir lernen würden, davon abgesehen.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Finish searching. Ew. Wie kriegt man das
Snake
ein
hasn't
bisschen
been anywhere
abgekürzt?
we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice.
Okay.
Lotus, we're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yep.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but
Bin mal
yes.
so frei und skippe jetzt mal komplett so weit, bis wir
Yvonne.
zur Entscheidung kommen.
No! That's terrible!
War eigentlich alles noch.
Your brother
Während sich halt eben jetzt
has
alles
to be behind
wegen
one
so
of the
nach dem Motto.
numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
Nicht
Let's go look
unbedingt.
for him together. We sacrifice one person. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
Irgendwann spricht sie wieder dafür aus und wir können aber gleich immer noch darauf bestehen, dass wir durch Door 3 gehen. Ja, dann lassen wir halt eben ein paar Leute mehr zurück.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7?
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
Ach ja.
I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
Bisher nicht.
Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Es gibt keinen anderen
Fine.
Weg.
Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Bis dahin noch nicht.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Eine Chance und außerdem hat er immer noch seinen scheiß Text angenommen. Und so schläft er eh gleich an.
What happened? Ace, say something.
Gut, also nochmal skippen.
Well, we haven't decided who's
Achso,
going.
genau.
Ah, yes.
Enough of this screwing around. You first, Lotus. Which door?
I want door number 8.
Ich muss gerade mal kurz nachgucken. War vorhin der 7er Tür. Die 8er Tür führt quasi zum selben Mittelpunkt da. Der andere Weg wiederum führt aber, also Door 3 führt halt fest zu dem rechten Ende. Da kann ich dann nichts dran ändern. Bin ich aber auch gerade für.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Und die Escape-Sachen kommen eh trotzdem noch anders. Also von daher.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Door
I
3.
want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and...
Ja, weiß ich doch.
Have you mulled it over?
Take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Ich weiß, was dahinter ist.
I'm just...
Auch wenn Junpei es nicht unbedingt direkt weiß. Aber
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh,
glaube
okay.
nicht, aber es ist egal. 7, 6, 5.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number.
Great.
By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us!
Das ist halt jetzt das Fiese, weil ich die natürlich damit einen Trick reinhaue. Es ist halt fies as fuck. Deswegen lockt es uns halt auch auf die eine Route. Aber ja.
All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Sag ja, ich wollte das einfach nur haben.
Bullshit, huh? I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Das ist halt jetzt die Frage und das weiß ich nämlich nicht mehr. Stirbt dann Santa und stirbt auch Ace oder wer stirbt dann noch nachher?
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So,
Maybe.
who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
In dem Moment bewegt sich jetzt Santa
Let's
wahrscheinlich.
go, Clover.
Fuck!
Nein, natürlich Lotus und Clover, die beiden sind schneller. Aber ja, das heißt halt eben, Santa bleibt halt zurück oder er geht
No,
unerlaubt durch.
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Aber er war schneller.
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
We have to get through.
Go!
No.
Tja, Lotus, Clover, bye.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough!
Und wir als Spieler wissen, der eine Weg loopt zurück, also ist eh egal.
We gotta find the
Nur
dead
so
or none of this is
nebenbei.
gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here!
Welp.
Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Left, left, right.
There it is!
Ich möchte gerade nochmal anmerken, Left, Left, Right ist übrigens genau dieser Punkt, wo man sagen kann, links, nochmal links und dann rechts würde da halt hinführen. Nur so nebenbei.
It stopped. It stopped.
Yep, it did.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the?
Er übergibt sich erstmal. Bin ich auch ehrlich, kann ich verstehen.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first.
Oh.
There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Okay. Und schön ist weg.
What?
Eins wird nicht, geht nicht K.O., aber es ist halt trotzdem nicht schlimm.
Oh, this is...
Yep, das war mal Snake.
Looks like an explosion.
Snake.
Just like the Nightman. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah. My face is the worst. I should...
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Snake. Snake.
Oh my
Ja, das
god.
musst du wieder so, Entschuldigung.
Why did this happen?
No!
Yep.
No!
Durch.
No! No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Keine gute Sache. Keine gute Sache.
Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you
Was
doing
will
these
ich
horrible
machen?
things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Das kann man nur Zero fragen und den kann man nicht mehr fragen.
June.
Oder noch nicht.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Kann doch nichts tun. Okay, und es war doch kein Kapuzenpulli, es war eine Weste und ein Holzfäller quasi.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Wirkt so fucking weird immer noch irgendwie, aber ja.
I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Kani und Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes,
Kani, der Nickname für Kani.
but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Okay. Was will man tun, ne?
We better get to it.
Yep. Mal die Duschen aufdecken, und da rauskommen. Okay. Das wollte ich jetzt wirklich nicht. Eher ein
The
Room.
rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
Okay.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
In the 6th grade, Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Chief duty was to clean their hutches every morning. The final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept, rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. Soon after Junpei arrived, then June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her and into the rabbit. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. It was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. After the teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Okay. And smiled, and a little of the flash of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. We would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. The sun went down, the stars began to wink at them in the sky. June's panic over Shiki's face. That was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
Probably.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
Probably.
I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Aww. Blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Ziemlich normal, obwohl auch nicht unbedingt.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Ziemlich gemein, aber ja. Endlich. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
It hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. Took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
Welp. June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. Snake's body. The flash and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, perhaps because of it, mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt. At wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Somit ist wieder Adventure Screen angesagt. Wir haben den Broom. Und den Bucket natürlich auch. He do want to clean up and they all go. Yeah. Come on now, can we just leave the past in the past? Dividing wall that separates the toilet. In the toilet. Oh. What do you think this is? Looks like tar. Kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. If just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? Get some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Maybe. Water tank for the toilet. Seen a lot of OC guys trying out to peas on something like this before like 187 or something. Guess they think it's clever. I don't know when they figure out everybody else thinks that it's clever too. Huh? I mean, no peas, but it's OC. Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What did I say? He looks all sad now. It's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Oh, it's not wasting any time. Toilet's tank. It doesn't look like the pipes that are supposed to take water to it are working. Hey, there's something in there. See it? Yep. Screwdriver. There's nothing in the toilet. It was, we better be gross. Schon. Might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Da ist eine Keycard. No gut. We already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Okay. Hey, what's this? Huh? Looks like there's something down there on that grate. I think it's a card. Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it there. It's too deep. Wir haben aktuell auch nicht unbedingt Sachen, mit denen wir das da einfach so erreichen könnten, oder? I mean, there's a blue card in it. Hey Junpei, isn't this card kind of like that red card? Looks similar. You're talking about the one we found in the toilet, right? Yeah. The red card floated, didn't it? It did, so. Well, this blue one probably floats too, right? Oh, yeah, it might. Okay, also heißt, wir müssen das Wasser ankriegen. Das hier. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with wire. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Restore overflowing from the drain. Zack, zack, zack. Okay, lassen wir das mal gerade noch sein. Water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. That water must be just about boiling. Maybe I can use the shower heat to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey Seven, could you turn on the shower? Or put the bucket under the head? Sure thing. Okay, sure thing. Oh, so we got hot water. Bucket filled with water. Okay. Piped hier, ja. Genau so, ne? Ja. something that looks like turns at the toilet bowl. If I flush the toilet, I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Das ist doch genau das, was ich machen will. So, ich muss das einmal so. So flush, also oben rein, dann flushen. So if you fill it, now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere in the tank that you can pull. Think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's flush the water. Oh, that goes just like a toilet should work. 185. That stuff's washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers, see it? 185 equals... 185. 13, 14... 12. Yeah, me, just looks like numbers. Der Quersumme wäre es am Ende eine 5. Also nach der Einstellung Quersumme. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. Screwed onto the ball. Oh. I have a screwdriver.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Wenn das Fahrenheit da in dem Fall falsch geschrieben ist, sondern mit H-A-H-R geschrieben werden müsste.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Okay.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
Was übrigens Blödsinn ist, aber hey.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Ich müsste jetzt halt nachgucken, wie viel das jetzt gerade in Celsius wäre. Gucken wir mal. 7 Grad. Laut der direkten Google-Suche sollten das 41,666 sein. Also fast 42 Grad Celsius. Das ist halt echt selten.
Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
Zum Beispiel.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Ja, das so oder so.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Hat Santa
What
jetzt
was
gehabt?
that all about?
Ey, was vor oder muss ich anderweitig Sorgen machen? Okay, wir haben hier einen Zahlenschloss mit 4 Zahlen. Und 2 Schlössern. Red light is on. Blue light we still need. Left, like each channel has 3 positions left, center. Moment. Left, center and right. Left, left, right. Left. Right. You can get this over and 9. Put them over there. Let's get this party started. This is so pretty. Looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. Now it's at the open mark. It opens. Ach so, oh. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 9, 5, 7 plus 9, 5, 7 plus 1, 8, 5 equals 2, 1 im Sinn. 13. 1 zum Sinn. 4 zum Sinn. 1, 1. Moment. 9, 1 und 10. Machen wir plus 1, weil der 1 zum Sinn. Ja, doch. 1, 1, 4, 2. Wäre die Zahl. Letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think there might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. So the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Unless way the blood's dry way the blood's dry tells you it's real old. Whereas blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Saying this blood was put here a long time ago. Yeah. Neft. Aber kurz mein Chat weg. Weil der Rest läuft, also alles gut. Aber da hat der Chat gerade Probleme gehabt bei Twitch, the fuck. Oh. Wooden box. There's something in there. Luminol. There's this thing. Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumin. Can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Let me see that. Grabbed it from him. That was very nice. Oh, this is Luminol. No forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Yeah, the blood's been wiped off, it will still glow. Das ist jetzt nämlich der Punkt. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the Luminol here, right? Do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. Maybe I should try just in case. Well, what's next? Licht ausschalten. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right. Left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this train's acting up. What the hell did he do? Just messed with the wealth a little. Nothing big. Damit ist die Karte da. Jumpy, the card is floating. It's like the water floated the card up out of the drain. Oh. Must be the water flowing through the pipe on the right. Water pouring out of the drain. Oh, got the blue key card. Let's open this. Great job, Jumpy. I thought the lights are on now. I just need to put in the password. 1. Lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. With these E and C keys. E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. To screw it up, hit C. That's all. 1, 1, 4, 2, enter. Error. Moment. Nine, 5, 7. 9, 5, 7. 9, 5, 7. 8 plus 8. 1, 8, 5. Hab ich mich verrechnet? Moment mal. Ich weiß jetzt mit dem Taschenrechner. 1, 8, 5 plus 9, 5, 7 und 1, 4, 2. Bin nicht verrechnet. 1, 8, 5 on the turbo, huh? Means you're supposed to add something to 9, 5, 7, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. What to add? Another 7. Eigentlich hab ich das doch schon. Müsste richtig sein. Need about the toilet, thank God. Moment, der Broom. Wofür kann ich den Broom noch verwenden, ist die Frage. Ja, die schnelle Position von the Water Walls. Ja, das ist mir auch klar. We came in. Den Broom brauchen wir nachher vielleicht höchstens. Ich weiß halt gerade nicht, wozu ich den Broom brauche. Broom. Frage. Ist das nicht gerade auch nicht verstehe, was man machen soll. We flushed out a saddle to the bottom of the bow. Big pipe that stretches across the floor. Toilet paper. Ooh. Some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a Skytail cipher? Skytail cipher? What the hell is that? Wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. You unwrap the paper and then you can't tell what the original message was, right? So it works, more or less. To decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? And you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Nope. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? As you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634. Ta-da! 634 plus. Es fehlt also wirklich noch etwas. Also. 634 plus 957 plus 185. 1776. And 776. Enter. This time it's correct. Okay, wir haben eine offene Tür. Dann nur aussehen, den Stick berührt und plötzlich war die Tür offen. Das war seltsam.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh?
Okay. Jetzt kommen wir auf jeden Fall gleich noch zum nächsten Part quasi, zu dem Part, der theoretisch auch anders verbunden werden kann, aber naja. Okay.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
Another map.
A map of the ship's interior?
Woohoo!
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then.
Sauce.
We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Das ist der Weg zurück zum Hospital Room. Und was da jetzt passiert ist.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Das war klar. Warum schlägt sie dafür Akane? Hallo? Wenn, dann müsste sie mich schlagen.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right
Wenn, dann müsste sie Junpei schlagen und nicht June.
What?
Go have a look.
I
stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Sehr wohl, Ace.
Yeah.
Kannst du gerne machen.
Very well.
Viel Spaß. Jetzt warten wir darauf, dass die quasi wieder zurückkommen. Und Clover ist am
Snake
Ende.
was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake.
Ace kann es halt wirklich nicht gewesen sein, weil Ace hätte noch mindestens nochmal die 9 gebraucht.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Fortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in.
Kennen wir ja schon, ich skippe mal wieder. Weil das hatten wir am Dienstag.
But I don't...
Und ich denke, Zero ist mit auf dem Schiff, weil wir haben es ja schon mitgekriegt inzwischen.
Where could Zero be hiding?
Das ist die Frage.
I think Zero is one of us.
Das ist das, was sie denkt. One of them. That's crazy.
Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Er glaubt dir nicht. Verständlicherweise irgendwo.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
Irgendwo verständlich.
But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
Na gut, auch das kennen wir ja. Oh, aber ich kann es nicht skippen. Heißt, den Text hatten wir doch noch nicht. Ich habe nichts gesagt. Alles gut.
Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Entschuldigung. Dann stelle ich mal auf Auto. Auf jeden Fall haben wir nicht mehr allzu viel Zeit. Jetzt waren die da auch drin. Ich frage mich, ob wir jetzt nochmal reingehen würden.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Den Punkt könnte ich übrigens gerade wieder skippen. Warum auch?
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Ich verstehe es zumindest, ja.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Yep, wir haben ja jetzt das Mercury-Ding. Achso, okay, und wir gehen halt trotzdem zu den Elevatoren entsprechend und gehen dann dort ein.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Das heißt aber auch, dass wiederum die anderen beiden Bereiche sowie ein paar andere Bereiche oben, die wir ja hier wiederum erkunden konnten, allerdings, dass die uns jetzt verschlossen sind, weil wir haben nicht alle Schlüssel wie dort. Was ist dabei? Aber nun ja.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
In dem Fall gehen jetzt alle runter. Ohne weiter rumzuprobieren.
This is a numbered door.
Problem ist, aktuell sind wir zu viele, um alle durchzugehen.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
Vor allem, wir haben auch nur Door 2, also es bleibt eh nichts anderes übrig.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Das ist richtig.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Den gehen
Very
wir
well.
jetzt durch.
Anyone like to volunteer?
Also ich gehe so oder so durch, das ist klar.
I'll do it.
I'll go
7, 5. 7 plus 5 ist bereits 12. Wäre 3. 3 plus wer auch immer. 3 plus 9, aber 9 haben wir nicht. Also brauchen wir noch insgesamt. Okay.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Brauchen mindestens noch Lotus und Ace.
Alright, we're taking off.
Moment mal. Ich hab grad falsch gerechnet. 5 plus 7 sind 12. Plus 8 sind 20, ja. Ja, ich hab falsch gerechnet. Dann sind wir bei 20, dann sind wir der Quest mit 2. Alles gut.
Okay, please be careful.
Okay, June. Heißt zurückbleiben. June, Ace, Clover, Santa. Okay, weiß Bescheid, Fan. Viel Spaß beim Essen wahrscheinlich. Was machen oder was machst du? Geh ich mal von aus.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Ich glaube so oder so, dass June genauso empfindet wie Junpei und beide sich eigentlich immer noch mögen. Aber hey, das habe ich ja schon am Dienstag gesagt.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Aber na gut. 3 Leute gehen durch. Wie viele,
Alright,
sind
let's go.
wie viele Leute sind noch am Leben, wenn wir zurückkommen? Das ist die Frage. Und wer geht durch Door Number 9, wenn wir es dann jetzt auch
Yeah.
finden können?
Let's do this.
Oh shit.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Und vor allem Door 2 waren wir noch gar nicht.
There it is. It's right there.
Meine ich. Müsste wirklich die Captain's Quarter sein, oder? Mal gerade kurz gucken. Das wäre Number 1 Door, genau. Number 1 Door. Number 2 Door ist wiederum das, wo wir jetzt hinkommen. Also alles gut.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Zum Glück. Stop.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Das ist auch so ein Satz, den wir auch schon mal gehört haben.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Vor allem, we should finish this game.
Damn right.
Ja gut.
Alright. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only
Right.
1 on the right.
So, one right and
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
das letzte Ding da hinten sieht zu aus.
But it's got a metal
Schweißt.
plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Metal Plate drüber, genau.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Wäre sinnvoll, um es schneller
Yes,
zu
no
schaffen.
problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Alle 3 Türen, die sich lassen sich öffnen. Für alle 4 wahrscheinlich sogar. Das wiederum ist weird. Aber okay. Ich würde sagen, wir haben jetzt gerade den Weg. Das ist die Tür, die sich noch öffnen lässt. With the lighting here. Is this one beam of light? The rest of the place is too dark, I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. This thing, like, sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this thing. With this sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. It seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see a reflection in it. This blanket, not a really great one, but still. Den nimmst doch da weg. Ich? Na gut. Light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Ich was behaupten, da schon mal nichts weiter. Desk is old and rusty. Das ist echt ein Metalldesk? Tatsächlich. God damn it! No matter how I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. So I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. There doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? I don't know. We will never know. The emergency. No, emergence. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Means we need to emerge out of here. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, yeah. I'm done. We made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. A drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. Rain is kind of a weird shape for it, Rain. I think they made it shape for a reason, or just for fun? No yet. Never know. Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flashes. Yeah. Moon. A moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Remember that, alright? And this toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to judge that thing, do you? Don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? It seems to be pretty old. Oh, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Okay, da ist nochmal ein Tower mit einem Emblem-Zeichen drauf. It looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. Tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. It's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is the worm's worst enemy. Grundlegend ist das sogar richtig. Okay. Nothing in the drawer. Yeah. Things not right though. Panel on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? Just looks messy. I need to take it out. Center room drawer. There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. Kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Sieht halt wirklich auch aus, ne? Okay, und was ist da? This is supposed to be like a drawing of a whirlpool or something. If I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. A little towel in the rain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our hats on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Oh, with a mirror on the back, huh? How did you find this? Where the hell did you find this? The handle looks all weird too. Like, maybe somebody put it with a screw that wasn't supposed to go there? Right. I don't have a screwdriver right now. It's the sun. Symbol on the toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the drawers. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. Ah, there's no way nastier stuff out there in the world than that gross toilet. Hey, gar nicht mal so neu. Oh, deep thinker, aren't you? Okay, eine leere Toiletrolle. Oder Paper Tube, huh? Just doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Aber nehmen tut das trotzdem. This part is thinner than the rest. Like this doesn't look like it's part of the rest of the thing. What feels loose? Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. Das sieht übrigens aus wie ein Screwdriver shaft. Yeah, this handle's pretty loose. Loose. I think it'll come off if you pull it. Pull on it. Fell off. Huh, look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Well, it's the handle of the screwdriver. Damit haben wir ganz gut. Und damit können wir entsprechend das Ding, den Handle rauskriegen. Über den Knob und die Drawer without Handle. Okay. Wie sieht's hier aus? Kann man da ran? Huh? What the hell? Not opening. Yeah, with this drawer, I don't trust it. Aber ich weiß auch was. Tatsächlich Schrauben, die das festdrehen. Wait, got the screws off. Oh, I can open the drawer. Yep. Beefin'. Nothing in here. Well, maybe this drawer is what we need. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Okay. Another drawer. Bump on the back. Oh, what's this? What's it for? Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, I've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Nope, doesn't. It doesn't open. I wonder if this part is a puzzle. Okay, damit direkt kann ich nichts machen. Mirror is really high up. Nichts angucken, aber 14 ist E. Okay. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it. Kinda pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. Nothing out of the ordinary about it. Very dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. This 14 is E. Means 14 is somewhere represents an E, but I don't know what 14 that would be. Hexadezimal 14. F ist nämlich 15. Also geht's irgendwie um Hexadezimal. Need to do something with these tiles to open the door. Probably. Wir sind aktuell in quasi... Ist übrigens interessant, dass die Escape hier noch nicht markiert ist, aber wir sind da quasi in der Escape. Ring at the bottom of the river, yeah, I guess I can see that. Talking about the towel you've got? Yeah, I guess it does look like a little like that thing in the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel has got to be indicating the picture in this mirror. The mirror is indicating the sink, right? The picture looks like a spring with water and the sink is all dried out. Also bisher hatte ich einige Male wieder Hexadezimal und auch wieder ab und zu auch mal eine Quersumme oder einfach nur zusammenrechnen. Das eine Mal hatte ich ja nur zusammenrechnen vorhin in der Dusche. Beim Rest noch keine Ahnung. Das Left, Left, Right auf dem auf der Duschwand bezog sich auf was anderes, nicht auf den Flowchart hier. Okay, wenn ich das jetzt habe, Desk Drawer da reinpacke. Nee, funktioniert nicht. Okay. Oh, das war das, wo ich gerade vergessen habe, welcher war. Sounded like something falling. What's that? Heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Oh, it's a tile. What is this tile for? Red, blue, gray. 4 lines in each corner. What does it mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Eine Vorahnung, das ist das mit den Dings, ja. Rain has really weird shape for the rain, ja, und anderen Seite, bei den anderen Dingen. there's a tile stuck in the drain. There's no way we're gonna be able to pull it out. Aber dieselben... Okay, hier nochmal rein. Das Ding da einfach ranpacken. Aber nur if this part of the part. Nein, funktioniert nicht, okay. Schade. Und die Sink kann ich mir halt nicht angucken, weil es dunkel ist. Aber wir haben hier die Drawer without a handle. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Because somewhere that's a little easier to shine a light on. Over there. Nice to see this sink look lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. Shine this light on the mirror in the back. Get it. Shine a light on the mirror, symbols appears. Left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Ich hab's mir gerade aufgeschrieben. Light on the mirror in the back. 4-7. 4-7. If I shine a light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 7. Position of this toilet paper. You position over there. Okay. Halt. Ich kann halt nur so reingehen, das ist so das Ding. Hier ist er nicht. This looks just like part of the design of the towel. Do you think that means anything? The towel looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. I think that means we need to make water flow from here. Really? Oh. Half is the handle. So the knob. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. I can turn the water on. Okay, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? Running the water. I can see that. Asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? Dear me. Just watch. Anytime though. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Ja, ihr lasst eh immer alles für mich. When clogged, it looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. That isn't another tile. Fourteen is E. 14 is E.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
Evan?
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
A little dizzy.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
Ich kann sagen, das klang nach mehr.
Are you sure? You don't look so good.
Weit nach mehr.
What am I doing here?
Huh?
Did he forget
What are you
everything?
talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sag mir jetzt nicht, er vergisst immer wieder Sachen.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Ist?
I think I've been here before.
Was?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
Nani? Genau das Fan. Nani?
You were here? When? Why?
What? Hä?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
Aoi, Light, Nona. Nona, 9. Aoi, don't know. Light, don't know.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Aoi, Light.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
Jetzt sind wir wieder an einem Punkt, wo ich keine Ahnung habe, was gerade vor sich geht wieder.
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, Nona, 7.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Das ist nicht nur krasser Danganronpa-Shit, das ist noch krasserer Shit, glaub mir. Wenn ich nämlich an VLR, also Virtue's Last Reward und Zero's Time Dilemma denke, ist es krasserer Shit als Danganronpa, definitiv, wenn du alle 3 Games zusammennimmst. Du wirst es später sehen, warum. Spätestens beim 3. Teil.
I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
What the fuck?
Experiment.
In
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Old Pharmaceuticals, okay.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Working that case? Er ist ein Privatdetektiv?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat, just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Genau das bitte. Danke.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
What?
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
What?
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah.
Oder ein Privatdetektiv oder
I
so.
was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
9 years ago. War nicht am Anfang auch eine Szene, wo Lotus sagte, sie hätte sowas schon mal erlebt?
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
9 years ago.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
Das ist im falschen Channel geschrieben, wäre cool, wenn du es löschen könntest. Kannst es doch auch selbst löschen, oder nicht? Kannst das doch auch selber löschen. Ach so. Ja gut, du kannst nur deine eigenen löschen, aber nicht die vom Bot, das ist richtig. Die vom Bot kann ich aber löschen, das ist ja das Schöne. War clever, das in Gaming 1 zu packen, Kappa. Alles gut. Auch ich gerne.
I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
Missing. Where have these 16 boys and girls disappeared to? 16! Warum fällt mir das jetzt erst auf? Wir hatten, das hat Kev doch schon gesagt. Kev wird das bestätigen. Kev hat mir das nämlich gesagt. Es gibt in AI Hinweise auf Danganronpa. Das ist ein Hinweis auf Danganronpa von Zero Escape aus. 16 boys and girls. Oh, this is heavy. This is heavy again. Sehr nice.
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day.
Wo ich mich dann nämlich so frage, so, spielt Zero Escape parallel zu Danganronpa und AI irgendwann weiter in der Zukunft oder so? Nein, es gab bisher noch kein Spiel, was von Spike Chunsoft nach AI rauskam, soweit ich weiß, aber ich guck grad mal nach. Spike Chunsoft. Ja, man soll es auch richtig geben mit Spike und nicht mit Ü. Spike Chunsoft, was haben wir denn? Lass mich kurz gucken, ich kann es dir gleich sagen. Published and Developed sind halt eben Danganronpa und so weiter. Ne, das letzte, was sie published und developed haben, ist AI. Davor war das letzte Danganronpa V3. Davor war Zero Time Dilemma, was auf 3DS, Vita und Microsoft Windows rauskam. Und halt eben die anderen Danganronpa-Teile, so wie halt eben 999 und Virtuous Last Reward. Im Moment, Virtuous Last Reward? Also Virtuous Last Reward nicht selber rausgehauen? Hä? In Virtuous Last Reward nicht drin. Da ist 999. Drehen muss doch auch dein Ding. Virtuous Last Reward. Wenn man nachkommen, muss auch eine Anspielung auf AI haben und sonst wäre es böse. Could be. Nee, published and or developed haben sie aber auch. Virtuous Last Reward. Das ist nur so scheiße aufgeschrieben. Weil das haben sie doch. Stimmt, Virtuous Last Reward kam noch unter Chunsoft alleine raus. Das war noch nur unter Chunsoft. Dann kam die Fusion irgendwann. Virtuous Last Reward war auch 2012, nicht. Wow. 2012 war Chunsoft, war Virtuous Last Reward. Virtuous Last Reward kam vor. Richtig? Vor 999 raus. 999? Im Moment, 999. Oh, Entschuldigung, das ist die iOS-Version. Das originale 999 war auch nur Chunsoft und das war dann irgendwo hier oben. Nicht. Das 999. 2009. Das war aber nur developed. Das war. Ah, okay. Es war nur developed und released wurde es aber. Wurde es dann aber von Spike bzw. von Access Games. Okay. Bisher haben wir halt nur Spike Chunsoft danach dann und da ist bisher noch nichts weiter draußen. Lustigerweise macht Spike Chunsoft macht die Releases von einigen westlichen Titeln in Japan. Wie zum Beispiel Cyberpunk, Witcher, Crypt of the Necrodancer und sowas. Die haben die Games dann teilweise in Japan rausgebracht, was andere dann nicht gemacht haben. Das ist interessant. Published internationally bei Spike Chunsoft sind halt eben so diese Sachen. Ray Zero, Starting Life in Another World, Spiral the Wanderer. Wie gesagt, bisher gibt's halt noch kein weiteres Game, was sie in der Reihe irgendwie raushauen. Ich weiß nicht, was Spike Chunsoft derzeit angekündigt hat, vielleicht. Ich gucke auf der normalen Seite. Ich mal kurz hier runterholen. Dann pack ich das da oben hin. Und mal das hier kurz über die Bildschirmaufnahmen. Die Bildschirmaufnahme da, Ray Zero, das ist das, was jetzt 2021 rauskommt. Robotics Notes ist das eine, da ist AI. Crystar ist nichts in der Richtung. Das ist auch nur available now. Upcoming Releases ist nur das Ray Zero derzeit, was sie bestätigt haben. Also es kann sein, dass sie noch ein weiteres raushauen in der Richtung, was mit AI oder so zusammenhängt, aber noch ist da nichts gesichert. Aber ich denke mal, da werden sie noch was raushauen. Aber, wie gesagt, Hinweis theoretisch auf Danganronpa. Theoretisch.
So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
Das ist noch keine Key Information, das angezeigt wurde, aber ich glaube, das ist eine Key Information auch wieder, die wichtig wird für andere Sachen.
A ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Large passenger liner docked offshore. Das ist das Ding, wo wir gerade drauf sind. Die Gigantic, Schrägstrich Britannic. Oder... Guck mal nicht auf den anderen Schwesternnamen, ist auch wurscht. Aber die Britannic wäre quasi das Gegenstück zur Gigantic in deren Universum. Also, sonst wäre es ja die Britannic gewesen, die das als Hospital-Ship war.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor. Aber er hat einen fucking gelben Anzug an. Einen fucking gelben Anzug. Wie auffällig geht's denn noch, bitte?
There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Ah, fuck, ey.
Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
Kinder, die sich gewehrt haben, quasi.
No doubt about it. They were
Oder
human
zumindest
beings in those
Menschen auf jeden
bags.
Fall, nicht unbedingt Kinder.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
Honk.
there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Ach nee, nicht drüber geschlagen, sondern tatsächlich betäubt.
A drug.
Nochmal wieder mein... Da wieder... Ein Run, der mich eigentlich nicht interessiert, ist Pokémon Run. Pokémon Runs sind so lang und uninteressant gefühlt. Ich lasse ihn trotzdem den Ball um.
That was my last thought.
Jetzt ist der bald vorbei.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Okay.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
16 Kinder, also es kann eine Vorform gewesen davon gewesen sein oder es kann halt was ganz anderes sein, dadurch, dass es schwarze Männer mit schwarzen Anzügen waren. Es wird nur Zufall sein, dass es 16 Kinder sind. Es hat nichts mit Danganronpa zu tun, das könnte man halt so abtun, aber nein, es ist nicht der Hinweis auf Danganronpa. Ich glaube sogar tatsächlich obwohl die Zero Escape kam nicht davor raus, ist aber auch egal.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink.
Natürlich hat das nichts damit zu tun, Kappa. Hat's wirklich nicht. So. Zumindest Zero Escape und Danganronpa haben nichts mit zu tun. Ich sag's mal so, wenn das was mit Danganronpa zu tun hätte, diese Reihe, die Zero Escape-Reihe, die 3 Teile, dann würde ich mir Sorgen machen. AI, The Somnium Files, vielleicht noch eher als Zero Escape. Weil ich bin mir auch nicht ganz so sicher, wenn man Zero Escape bedenkt, was ich da alles jetzt noch so ein bisschen halbwegs im Schädel habe. Oh. Könnte doch sein. Über etliche Umwege am Ende, aber es ist möglich.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
Gefängniszelle halt.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Nichts.
It won't open.
Wie will er an der Tür ziehen? Da an der Tür ziehen ist halt eben ein bisschen schwierig, so ohne richtig Griff dafür.
Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
Aber schön, dass er sich daran erinnert, möchte ich zugeben.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
There's over. It's 9.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
Warum musste es schon wieder eine 9 sein?
But I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where?
Ey.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
Normal, würde ich auch
No,
tun.
that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Okay. Also er war vielleicht einfach da drüber oder so.
There it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
So in dem Sinne, so eine Metal Grate. Ich dachte ein Loch nach unten, aber
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Vent, he's the imposter. Ja.
Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa. Am I on that ship?
Das war er wohl.
It didn't matter.
Das Schiff dafür.
All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
Okay. Er hat's abgekriegt.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face. So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Oh, Fan! Muss aber dringend auf die Toilette, Kappa. Oh, fuck, Mann.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Ja, ist
I
okay.
think I found some kind of door out of the
I
duct.
know.
And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me.
Okay.
I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Girl.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Bringt eh nichts, genau.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings.
Inwiefern kontrollieren halten?
The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Das Schlimme ist, bei Aoi denke ich halt eiskalt direkt an Aoi Asahina als an Hina. Es ist gefährlich, sowas.
I think that's all I got.
Das ist halt so... Wait? What?
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway.
Nicht wirklich, ne?
I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Vor allem, warum ist es zwingend vor 9 Jahren? Da fuck. Aoi war der Sana-Eiskopf? Nee. Ach so, du meinst jetzt von der Form mit dem Zopf. Ja, mit dem Zopf gebe ich dir recht, aber Aoi war diejenige, die immer Donuts wollte. Weil wir reden, glaube ich, von derselben.
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Oder um es anders zu sagen, die Schwimmerin. Die Schwimmerin war's. Okay. Jetzt können wir weitermachen. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich weitermachen muss. Das ist doof. Oh Mann, oh. Okay. Water bubbled up through the drain and pushed the tile out. Ich weiß halt nicht, was ich damit machen soll, so genau, aber... Okay. Tower with a river and a spring on it. I don't think I need this. Water flow from this side und das haben wir ja getan. Also es ist jetzt nicht mehr so wie ist der draußen. Da war das eine Ding drinne, das ist eine Teil, glaube ich. Da kann ich halt immer noch nur den Ding machen. Virgins, huh? Let's just down the back. I wonder where it goes. Thought of that and tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. So I wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Sun and Moon, 4 and 7. Das kann ich nicht öffnen. Ladder without a pillar. Oh, it's still a terrible bed. I never sleep on a bed like that. Mass, it's not even bad anymore. I'd say I'd want to sleep there. Gar nicht wollen. Mal die das Ding hier. Like not a really great one, but still. Ghost, no. Seems like nothing special about this door. Toilet paper. Oh, the river and the spring out of it. I don't think I'll need it here. Mirror on the other side of the drawer. Ich habe gerade keinen Plan, wofür ich die Tiles verwenden soll. Should probably shut off. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Room, yeah, that's right. There's some kind of number here and there too. I think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss. No, it's gotta be how many times we flushed. 14 ist I. Sonne, Mond, 4, 7. Tiles we found are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? Move these tiles. That means... maybe we swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. Because now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. Right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Ich hab halt keine weiteren Teile mehr in der Richtung. Da ist das Teil raus, da ist das Teil raus. Hier ist nichts weiter drin. Ja, das ist das Teil raus, oder? Ja. But there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Hä? Ich habe doch alle Rooms gecheckt, the fuck? Hier sind nicht mehr Räume. Ich wusste nicht, wo ich hier noch weitere Räume hätte. Confinement Room, Front Hallway. Also ich kann hier noch irgendwas checken, aber... Ne, okay, ich dachte, ich kann noch irgendwas anderes machen. Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. Aber kriege ich halt nicht auf. Ich halt auch nichts nachgucken. Running on it, so. Damit kann ich halt nur wieder die Tipps sichtbar machen, aber die bringen mir nichts. Hier, irgendwas hier vergessen. Look at chair for prisoners is rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. What is not having this? Do I not want to be in this room that bad? No, it looks like turning the knob is the trick. The thing's filling up with water. Ja, und kann nicht mehr weiter geleert werden wieder. Also, ist ziemlich egal, oder? Kann ich... Nee. Damit brauche ich nicht machen, aber wie sieht's hier aus? With Water Bubble, oh nee, okay, kann ich auch nichts machen. Okay. Kann ich nichts tun, da war der Screwdriver, das war der Handle und dann konnte ich das eine Ding losschrauben. On the back won't open. Door won't open either. Hä? Irgendwie muss ich doch das eine Drawer da hinten öffnen können, oder was? What the fuck? Ja, Arsch. Instant Quick gerade mit einem Bug versehen worden von Trilogy. Was war das denn? Ich weiß nicht, wo ich da noch was machen soll oder wie ich da noch was machen kann. Das bringt mich nur raus, das bringt mir einfach nichts. Moment. In the dark room, right? There was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. I mean, once you pull the string. Probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident if that's the case. Okay. Der Mond wäre also 7 Mal. Time. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Huh? Here's something. I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. Wow, echt jetzt? So they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. Well, Nummer 1. Nummer 2. Nummer 3. Und Nummer 4. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means... Dunno, do you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? Right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Right. Couple turn, I got you string. Yes, I can pull on it. Huh? No matter how many times I pull it, there's no flash. Like an idiot, I was. It's a bunch of time because I was determined to flush the toilet. Aber das öffnet sich jetzt und damit haben wir jetzt die anderen beiden Teile. 14 ist E. Nur nochmal so nebenbei. Jetzt haben wir aber dann endlich alle Teile und jetzt komme ich auch endlich weiter. Oh Gott, ist das so dinglich. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is in the door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size out on the wall here. Wurde GDQ zufällig gebannt oder was ist los mit GDQ? Laufen diesen Bug mit can only watch this content when you have a time machine. Fuck. Oh lol, ich bin auch nicht mehr richtig angemeldet, habe ich das Gefühl. Ja, Twitch buggt allgemein bei mir gerade rum. Oder allgemein. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall there. Ich hoffe, bei euch ist es nicht so, ihr könnt wenigstens zuschauen. If you will place 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. 4 is E is 14. Ist der andere Hinweis dabei. Hey, did you just hear something unlocked? Doesn't mean we got it right. Mir kackt gerade Twitch komplett ab. Irgendwas läuft nicht richtig. Let's keep my Twitch up. Hey, did you just hear something unlocked? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. 14 hidden on the tile. Convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in the emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. I don't care why it worked. Let's just get out of here. So, let's go. You found it! Ich habe wieder meinen Stick bewegt und das war zu schnell. Okay.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Folterkammer? Hallo?
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we gotta get the hell out of here now.
Creepy ist untertrieben, aber sowas von.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Eine gute Frage. Keine Ahnung.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Okay.
Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Auch könnte es sein.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Ein Hammer, Wrench, Axt, Zange, irgendwie eine Feder. Eine Feder. Sichel oder ein Haken.
That's not something I even want to think about.
Ich auch nicht drüber nachdenken, oder?
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Bin ich ganz bei dir. Also ab zum nächsten Escape. Zum nächsten Escape-Part. Take a way out. The torture room. Wouldn't have guessed, nah. Wouldn't have guessed. Okay, das war eine ganz kurze Novel-Dingens und jetzt ist halt wieder zack und so weiter. Okay. Also wir haben das, aber das ist unwichtig, okay. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working there. I don't think it's just a large sheet of glass that got into an indentation. No, I mean, how'd they do that? Placement of the chair. Not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Sure, but I think there's something under the glass. Mein Gedanke. Shackles are just leather straps. Don't really lock. The levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. Important is what they turn on or off. And say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Red, yellow. The colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it will move at all. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. They do anything. When you go, you press it again. Yeah. Guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. All of the dots are pointing in different directions. Something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Dude. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. Okay. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover over it. I ain't gonna be able to get that off. Bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. See anything in there? Can't see anything. I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Do I see something shiny in there? Don't know. Of course the entrance is blocked. Like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? No point to try to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Oh, let's think about that. Okay, there are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got an adze and hammer. There are forceps. One of these other things are too old and broken. No idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Well, let's take the wrench. Something on the screen. Device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the same example above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's your torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Wait, just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are other things we go to do. Schön, dass man einen Hint sich geben kann hier, ausnahmsweise. Hilft mir halt ein Symbol irgendwie. Oh. You turn on one of the switches, more blocks show up on the screen. I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. It's hard to figure out what button does what. But to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. All of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? You can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. Ich hab ihn gerade gemacht. Das ist doch richtig. A ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. You think it's broken? Might be. See some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got a movement to it. Be able to pull this once. Alright, let's pull the lever. Water? What the hell? What's going on? Came down. Just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. It's the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! Gee, oh damn. You can see through the glass now. EDBF. Vor allem ist das ein fucking high. EDBF. A couple of letters and the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, F, E, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in this room somewhere. E, D, B. What? Strange noise coming from the chair. Like it's been turned on. The puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Oh? Chair. Manacles make me think it was torture people. Oh, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? What kind of symbol? If I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. A sun symbol. Bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get these bolts off with this wrench we just found though. Sweet, it's open. It's so small you can't see in, even with the cover off. You can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Maybe you want to do that. There's something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. And it's the sun key, so we can open the manacles. The sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, and you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I think we're gonna need the sun key in here though. Seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Okay, just the switches. So, und wir müssen auf 8, 10, 9, 18, 9, 6. Ich hab vorhin einfach vergessen, Check zu drücken, ich Idiot. Okay, Adjustment is completed. Ich hatte also sogar tatsächlich richtig gedacht. Now proceeding to execution phase. Complete the experiment. Data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I had a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got it sit in the chair. Well, so it's never going to fit in that thing. Either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. Mein Gott, ey, ich kann schon nicht reden heute. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. Sounds safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We'll talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? It wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Maybe. Restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject to the device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure?
Will sie das wirklich tun?
I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
Wir wissen nicht, ob das der einzige Heidern unten drinne ist.
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Okay.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Okay, let's get this over with. Ich glaube noch nicht, dass ich das wirklich will.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
What?
Don't say last.
Außerdem das genau.
You're making me nervous.
Was?
Just listen.
Das hat sie jetzt als letzten...
If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Wenn du mir sagst, wo ich sie finde, okay.
No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Die hat also nicht gelogen.
Yes, I
Mal
do.
zu Ace.
I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins.
Oh.
I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened.
Yeah.
Their names are Nona and...
Wait. Nona?
Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Zwischendurch von die Socken an, ausgezogen, die 10 Minuten, der Anja, die 10 Minuten. Die Füße kalt. Ach mal, nochmal zwischendurch. Spinnt bei euch Twitch eigentlich auch? Ich weiß halt nicht, wie das gerade bei euch läuft. Ich kann eigentlich immer nur wieder fragen. Oh, ich sehe gerade ein paar Nachrichten geschickt und dort war auch nochmal einiges. Oh. Was denn noticen, bitteschön? Jetzt könnt ihr antworten. Sorry, dass ich halt eben Twitch nicht laufend gucken kann. Ja, ich weiß, dass Twitch Code ist und ein Anruf bringt halt nichts, wie gesagt. Ach, was ist das nur für eine Scheiße heute mit Twitch? Kann ich halt auch nichts dran ändern. Glaubt mir, lustiger ist es eigentlich noch bei GDQ. Da habe ich den Bug mit, es tut uns leid. Dieser Inhalt ist nur verfügbar, wenn du eine Zeitmaschine hast. GDQ ist bei mir komplett tot. Nach kurzem Zeitraum. Ich kann immer noch mal laden und dann hat sich's erledigt. Ja, F5 bringt einmal kurz was und dann war's das. Und nach ein paar Minuten ist das wieder weg. Ja, alles gut. Okay, dann behalte ich jetzt mal ein bisschen Dinge zum Blick. Also ich behalte jetzt unseren Channel im Blick. Also muss man irgendwie doch nochmal so zwischendurch ran. Und ich weiß nicht, warum Walter sich verbinden kann. Keine Ahnung. Ich sehe schon, ja, bei euch ist dasselbe. Kann halt nichts machen. Was soll ich jetzt machen? Ich kann jetzt maximal sagen, okay, jetzt stoppe ich halt. Kann nur hoffen, dass er... Oh geil, ich sehe es gerade. Zeigt mich als Offline an, WTF. Ich streame zu Twitch. Zeigt mich oben aber als Offline an. Oh, wenn er mir jetzt das Wort damit versaut, gibt's Ärger. Och, Twitch, was habt ihr nur für eine Scheiße heute? Zeigt mich halt oben zwischendurch als auch. Meine Sitzung läuft noch, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das Wort noch läuft. Ich weiß nicht, ja, da ist was schiefgelaufen. Oh Wunder, ich kann nicht mal mehr in dem Video senden. Es kann sein, dass es bei GDQ dann, naja, es wird nicht der gesamte Tag dann fehlen wahrscheinlich, aber ab dem Punkt, ab dem das jetzt so rumspackt. Bei mir Worst Case auch. Und das geht mir jetzt schon auf den Keks, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Was soll der Scheiß? Vor allem, er zeigt mir ja nicht mal an, dass ich irgendwie Verbindungsprobleme hätte von OBS her. Also das scheint so weit zu laufen. Ihr kriegt ja auch grundlegend immer wieder die Sache. Und jetzt zeigt er mir auch wieder gerade wieder meine Bitrate an, also davon abgesehen. Und ich selbst laufe übrigens über meinen kleinen Stream auch immer. Aber total weird. Ich sage Video Creator. Nee. Twitch, ich hasse dich manchmal. Vor allem, was ist das schon wieder, dass das da wieder verursacht, ne? Ganz ehrlich. Was ist das schon wieder? Ich sag's so, wie es ist, ich hoffe jetzt einfach. Ja, wie gesagt, ich gucke halt eben auch nicht immer auf Discord. Es ist interessant, dass Fan jetzt off ist. Gucke ich auf. Ich überlege jetzt gerade ernsthaft, ob ich jetzt einfach aufhören soll und zur Not nochmal sagen soll, okay, ich mache ab da und da wieder weiter. Wenn ich weiß, ab wann ich wieder weitermachen muss. Ist trotzdem scheiße. Ist das bitte? Danke Twitch, ey. Echt, danke. Danke Twitch. Jetzt nichts weiß. Das handhaben darf. Okay, jetzt funktioniert scheinbar AGQ einfach so wieder, obwohl es zwischendurch schon wieder weg war. Meine ich. Bin ich da auch wieder ganz normal angemeldet. Jetzt ist die Frage. Nein, der Videoproduzent funktioniert immer noch. Und DDQ auch wieder nicht mehr richtig. Ach, was ist das denn? Ey, der Videoproduzent funktioniert wieder. Aber hey, ich sehe mein Wort gar nicht mehr. Das Wort ist weg. Oh, großartig. Großartig. Ich dachte wieder Fehler beim Laden, aber das Wort scheint weg zu sein. Ja, geil. Ich habe natürlich nie aufgenommen. Weil ich bisher immer nie aufnehme. Das ist auch scheiße. Jetzt kriegt er wieder nur einen Ladefehler, aber ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob das Wort noch da ist oder nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Obwohl ich eine Verbindung habe. Ich werde es nicht rausfinden können. Was ist das? Switch, ey. Euer fucking Ernst. Hart war das doch noch nie. So einen schlimmen Fehler hatte man noch gar nicht. Wenn dann komplett Verbindung verlieren, aber nicht sowas. Bei Komplettverbindung verlieren kann man ja wenigstens sicher sein, was passiert ist. So? Überhaupt nicht? Ich weiß halt nicht, ob du jetzt noch was siehst, Fan, oder nicht. Wenn du was siehst, dann könnte ich davon ausgehen, okay, es läuft ja irgendwie doch noch weiter oder so, aber er sagt ja auch, Sitzung läuft noch, 4 Stunden 30 noch was. Du siehst noch was. Ich weiß es nicht. Jetzt sehe ich das Wort wieder, okay. Ich sehe das Wort wieder. Es wird noch übertragen. Alles gut, das Wort bleibt da. Das Wort bleibt scheinbar da. Noch ist das Wort da. Jetzt renkt sich vielleicht gerade wieder so ein. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie es mit dem Chat dann aussieht, aber hey, das Wort bleibt. Ich mache erstmal noch weiter. Das Scheiße ist trotzdem, weil jetzt zeigt er mir gerade gar keine anderen Daten mehr an. Doch, jetzt wieder. Oh no, I didn't know now.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Kashiwabara.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
There's no way that you're that kid's mom. Wenn man jetzt denkt, 9 Jahre vorher und sie sieht halt nicht unbedingt komplett alt aus.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Uns hat er sie schon erzählt.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please.
Übrigens,
what
ja, der
happened
Chat spinnt noch. Und ja, auch die Warteschlange für die Belohnungsanfragen spinnt jetzt. Ich weiß nur, dass das Wort scheinbar noch geladen wird. Es hat auf jeden Fall die 4 Stunden noch was länger. Also das ist alles gut soweit. Einfach in den Discord schreiben, wenn du irgendwas hast. Fanbit, Dankeschön. Also, meinetwegen auch einfach im Stammtisch vom Sprachkanal her oder so. Oder einfach weiter im Waifu-Bot-Channel, das ist mir egal. Hauptsache ich sehe es. Oh Gott, du machst gerade Perma F5. Das ist ja geil, ich sehe meinen eigenen Kontrollstream, ich sehe, dass Walter postet und ich sehe grundlegend, dass es irgendwie funktioniert. Achso, du hörst schon zu, alles gut. Ja, das kann ich doch nicht ahnen. Entschuldigung. Hey, jetzt scheint es aktuell wieder zu funktionieren. Zumindest im Dashboard. Ich habe wieder die Warteschlange für Belohnungsanfragen und sowas. Ich habe halt keine Ahnung, was das ist. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, aber ich werde jetzt weiterspielen. What happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Mache ich erstmal noch zu Ende die Route und dann machen wir für heute Schluss, weil dann ist sicher und so weiter, weißt? Ja, Twitch kommt so langsam wieder. Vielleicht mache ich auch noch den Rest, aber ich werde morgen wahrscheinlich schon wieder streamen, also alles gut. Ich werde morgen einmal kurz Geld wegbringen und Beweisungen tätigen, ein bisschen was einkaufen, Kleinzeugs und dann werde ich wahrscheinlich relativ früh morgen den Stream starten. Du hast noch Ferien, sagtest du ja, ne? Heißt, du hast noch morgen auf jeden Fall frei. Heute habe ich das verstanden.
But... And then... That was when...
Okay.
From there...
Kann ich ja zur Not ein bisschen früher starten. Also ich werde vielleicht so um 16 Uhr starten dann. Nicht, dass du dich wunderst.
It looked like...
Kev, das gilt auch für dich. Ich sehe, dass du da bist. Ich weiß nicht, ob du da bist, aber ich nehme es an. Entschuldigung. Ich weiß nur, dass du bei Mayong Dailies bei bist. Viel Glück übrigens dabei. Habe ich ja noch gelesen.
Just as if. Finally.
Schön, dass das jetzt so abgekürzt hier nochmal erzählt wird. Gerade so, just as if. Finally. That's all I remember. Das ist tuck, 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 tuck.
Oh my god.
Ganz kurz gerafft für uns nochmal.
Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughter's
Yay, der Chat ist wieder online. Scheinbar. PogChamp gibt's nicht mehr. Weißt du warum? Du hast mitgekriegt, dass das mit dem Kapitol war in Amerika, oder? Könnt ihr das erklären, warum es PogChamp nicht mehr gibt? Soll ich dir sagen? Der Kerl, dessen Gesicht das ist, hat sich positiv über diese Gewaltausschreitungen da geäußert und deswegen hat Twitch das Emote komplett weggehauen. Ja.
Then 9 days later, they came back.
Und jetzt funktioniert es nicht mehr wahrscheinlich, wa? PogChamp war das letzte, was du posten konntest, Kappa. Und das ist wieder weg am Set now, ja, okay. Scheiße. Wenigstens hat's kurz funktioniert. Hey! 9 days later, they came back. Was?
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days.
Ach so, die Kinder. Die Kinder sind 9 Tage lang weg gewesen und vor 9 Jahren sind sie 9 Tage lang weg gewesen und sie haben ihr nie erzählt, was in den 9 Tagen passiert ist, okay?
I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through.
Das Lachen tue ich gerade wegen dem ganzen Twitch-Ding. Das ist einfach nur weird. Nicht wegen der Story, weil die Story ist eigentlich echt böse. In so einem Moment.
I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Noch funktioniert's wieder. Mal gucken, wie lange. Oh. Krass, die Idee, aber scheint zu funktionieren, okay.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do.
Aber erstmal haben sie es nicht getan, okay.
It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that?
Das war noch nicht mit allen Funktionen, aber es geht, okay.
Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my
Das
children.
ist Drive-Button. Ist doch egal, ganz ehrlich. Also nicht komplett egal, aber irgendwo drauf geschissen.
So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own.
Hauptsache kannst du wieder schreiben. Okay, also sie hat sich entschieden, nochmal zu untersuchen und ist dabei von Zero gefangen worden?
I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
What the fuck?
Great Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
Das ist halt jetzt gerade, also diese Route ist gerade so richtig viel wichtige Informationen über das Schiff und auch über Lotus in dem Falle. Das ist schon krass. Und ganz ehrlich, es würde mich nicht mal wundern, wenn Clover und Snake vielleicht auch auf dem Schiff waren.
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name.
Who knows?
7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
Wobei, Moment, sagte Lotus nicht, dass sowohl dass ihre Kinder im Alter von Junpei waren? Verschwunden sind? Also das aktuelle Alter auch haben von Junpei, also auch vor 9 Jahren er theoretisch auch da hätte sein können? Und das heißt auch Akane genauso?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
Nur eine Vermutung gerade.
What did they have in common?
Ich weiß nicht mehr, ob das so war.
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
To this one hospital. Also ich sehe es unten, ich sehe aber nicht, dass... Oh doch, ich sehe, dass es eine Frage gibt, aber ich muss extra auf Wassermarsch klicken, damit ich sie einlösen kann. Nein, kann ich nicht. Ich kann sie nicht bestätigen, aber ich sehe, dass es eine Anfrage gab. Es funktioniert immer noch nicht alles. Ich vermisse meinen PogChamp. Ich habe dir aber gerade erklärt, warum. Und ich kann das sehr gut verstehen, dass Twitch das getan hat. Aus dem Grund. Das kann ich sehr gut verstehen. Von daher, ja, Wir müssten irgendwann ein neues PogChamp oder so basteln oder halt eben ein ähnliches, was nicht das Gesicht desjenigen ist. Schwierig. Sometimes.
The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
Ein einziges.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital.
Ein einzelnes Hospital.
One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Gansfeld. Gansfeld. Oh komm, nein, Morphogenetic Field ähnlich, ja doch.
I guess all these kids had to go
Stimmt.
through it while they were at the hospital.
Das war mal so meine Vermutung gerade.
I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
Gansfeld auf Deutsch.
This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Okay, aber Subject Q und A müssten sich dafür kennen, oder?
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Button ist jetzt da, aber links die ganzen Follower und Freunde sind jetzt wieder verschwunden. Glaubt mir, Fan, es hört so oder so nicht auf, jetzt erstmal noch umzuspinnen. Ich glaube, das wird den gesamten Abend noch so Leuten funktionieren. Ich habe zum Beispiel auch bei GDQ, bei dem Stream, auch die Folgenliste und so weiter nicht mehr gehabt. Also von daher.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Aus. In der letzten Zeit, also eigentlich ging es ja jetzt wieder. Also. Okay. Vor Weihnachten gab es auch ein paar Probleme, ja, aber ich glaube jetzt, aktuell, jetzt diese Woche, oder auch gerade heute, liegt es wahrscheinlich mit an der GDQ und an irgendwelchen anderen Streams, die gerade extrem viel Last erzeugen. Was ungewöhnlich ist, aber es kann auch genauso sein, dass es eine DDoS-Attacke auf Twitch gibt derzeit.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
Der Gag ist halt, aktuell ist ja meine Vermutung, dass Akane und Junpei doch da waren. Aber das kann eigentlich nicht sein. Ihre Kinder haben sich daran auch nicht erinnert oder haben zumindest nicht darüber gesprochen. Also, wer sagt, dass sich ihre Kinder überhaupt daran erinnert haben?
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea.
Und jetzt haben wir halt Zero und das ganze andere Scheiße mit der Telepathie.
Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Genau.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Are you fucking shitting?
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Okay.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Dann platzieren wir uns mal.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no,
Also,
that's
sie
not what
platziert
we...
sich.
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Get inside, please.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus.
Letztens im PogChamp ein Bild geschickt mit Simpsons predicted it again. Was? Wieso haben Simpsons predicted it again? Also das mit dem Kapitol wahrscheinlich, meinst du?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, also jetzt haben wir noch mal einen Hint. Okay, Moment. Ja, ich weiß, dass ich irgendwas habe. Okay, also. Jetzt wird's halt echt dämlich. 1 aktiviert. Dort die. Ich muss mir das halt echt wieder irgendwie aufschreiben. 1 geht rechts. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich das irgendwie anders mache. Moment, was? Da bis dahin. Da bis dahin. Ach so. Okay, da muss ich die alle. Oh Gott. Jetzt verstehe ich das erst. Hatte ich die? Damit habe ich die. Hey! Dann. Experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. Now we've got a new message. Please subject from restraining device. Notice. You're right. Yes, I am. Had nothing bad happen, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Ist durch die Angst dabei auch so ein bisschen wahrscheinlich, ja. Hold on. You're out right away. Wouldn't take long for Sal and me to get out of here. Let's get out of here now. The guinea pig is not for me. I'm straight. I never want to see this thing again. Das war die Eingangstür, das ist die Ausgangstür hier. Okay, damit haben wir auch das Escape-Ding fertig. Bleibt noch. Ich kann überlegen.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Okay, wir haben jetzt nochmal Novel und dann wahrscheinlich. Dann ist das Ending da, logischerweise. Oder noch schlimmer, das ist einfach ein Komplett-Log, weil ich keine Ahnung von dem ganzen Zeugs habe, was da eigentlich danach noch kommen könnte, weiter nach unten oder so.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Das ist meine Vermutung gerade.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Let's do this, please. Heißt, wir kommen jetzt wieder oben raus und dann müssten theoretisch Clover, Ace, Santa auf uns warten. Und June.
No one's here.
Clover, Ace, Santa, June.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase.
Oh,
There
das
was a sun
no.
symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Ach so, deswegen meint er das.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Ja, das ist
This
richtig.
should open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
Warum?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately,
Finish,
no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
Die anderen haben den Schlüssel gefunden.
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Aber wie und wann und sind sie dann da durchgekommen durch die anderen Türen? Fuck.
What? Why?
Well. Ace tot, Clover tot, Santa tot. June, wo bist du? Die einzige Erklärung ist, dass June sie umgebracht hat. Nein, dieses Mal war es nicht die June.
What the hell?
Moment mal, das war eigentlich gerade Seven, aber es war die Stimme von Junpei, das war weird.
What the hell happened?
Ah nee, ist doch Sevens Stimme. Alles gut.
Clover.
Oder doch nicht? Egal.
Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies.
3 Armreife. Und sie haben die Armreife nicht mehr. Santa hat seinen auf jeden Fall nicht mehr. Das sieht man. Es würde über dem Schwarzen sein.
That means that the person who had killed them was... Huh. No, it can't be true.
Es muss wahr sein, anders erklärt sich das gerade nicht.
Give it to me!
Aber ne.
Let's go!
Fakt ist, sie haben die Armreife nicht mehr. Heißt, die hat June wahrscheinlich.
Open!
Ich glaube auch, dass das ein anderes Bad Ending ist, weil gleich wird June uns gegebenenfalls umbringen, und zwar alle 3. Worst case.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Moment. Wir haben den Sun Key, aber wir können das nicht
Oh
öffnen.
no. Is it the wrong key?
I
Das
don't
ist der
know.
Sun Key.
Maybe. It's open.
Die Tür ist schon offen. Es kann auch nicht sein, wenn jemand... Hä?
What the hell is this?
Wie geht das? Wir hatten den Sun Key. Der Sun Key konnte nirgendwo anders sein.
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that?
What the fucking hell?
Whatever, let's just go.
Vielleicht war es auch Zero, aber... we don't know. Das können wir jetzt nicht wissen. War es nicht die Nine Door?
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything.
War es nicht ursprünglich die Nine
How
Door?
the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Im anderen Ding? Oder war das die Tür vor dem Gang zum
We don't have a choice.
Nine Door?
We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
Fuck.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Könnt ihr doch eigentlich reingucken. Was seht ihr da vielleicht? Könnt ihr das mal sagen? Wir sehen es nicht.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Und Junpei dreht durch.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Aber der kann nicht mal so.
Hey, Junpei!
Der geht einfach durch, wahrscheinlich. Ja.
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
Glaubt halt immer noch nicht, dass es June war.
This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a
Not
dream,
impossible.
just wake up already.
But unlikely.
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
I don't think someone will do that.
I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Ja, dreht durch.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Well, there is June.
Connie! Connie, hang on!
Einzige Erklärung ist jetzt Zero. Oh, sie lebt
Connie!
noch.
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Okay.
Thank you so much for everything.
The fuck?
I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Schön, dass sie das erstmal jetzt sagt, weil er denkt, sie stirbt.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times.
Und wie gesagt, die einzige Erklärung ist Zero.
You just gotta hang on, alright, Connie?
Oder zumindest der Captain, der das Zero-Armband hat. Das heißt halt nicht zwingend, dass, naja. Ich glaube nicht, dass das der Zero ist, aber es ist egal.
Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
Can't do anything.
What's that?
Das ist die Fluchtmöglichkeit.
Submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go! Please, don't go! Please, just stay with me, okay?
Oh.
I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Ja, klar.
Jumpy, did you know? You meant a lot to me when we were kids.
Hab ich mir ja schon zwischendurch gedacht.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Ja, und ihr habt es euch gegenseitig nicht gesagt. Klassiker.
Really
Entschuldigung.
long time.
Wenn das jetzt böse rüberkommt oder sowas, es ist einfach nur so. Erstmal kam das Brett und jetzt wollen sie, dass ich mich emotional noch betätige. Das funktioniert gerade nicht.
Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids?
Daran erinnert er sich bestimmt.
We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
Du hast hier auch nicht mehr lange Zeit, um sie zu vergessen. So.
All of those moments are treasures
Scheiße.
to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
Nee, das wird's nicht mehr.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Aber warum war die Tür diesmal automatisch?
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
Du hast auch ein bisschen Blutmangel, glaube ich, Mädel.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Bad end. Time passed. Wrapped around Connie's body. Cried and cried until he had no tears left. The last tear fell. There was no more. Body remained. Somewhere. Bell wing. Clock at the central staircase. Rang 5 times.
5 o'clock.
Proudly, gently, softly, set Connie down on the floor. Stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus hadn't followed him. They gone. Claudia looked around the room. Nothing. Sign that they had ever been there. Felt as though every part of his body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. Approached it, it opened, splitting apart with a sound like grinding stone. Passed through the gate and into the hallway. Heart rattled in his chest. The lifeless thing. His heart had broken. There was nothing left to feel. Saw their bodies. The lake. Sea. There was no need to check. Breath left in them. Eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Bracelet. It's gone. Scared. Meant nothing to him. Care anymore. Couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. Couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again and slowly, humbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia kept him forward. Eventually he found himself in front of the submarine. Thumb reached for the hatch. And then, he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Suddenly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. That body lay behind door number 5. Body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. Central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. In this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. Now Junpei would join them. Who, then, killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. Consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Ich kann grad nicht skippen. Ich kann grad nicht skippen, das ist wirklich doof. Ich will skippen. Hallo. Spiel. Ich möchte skippen. Hallo. Ich kann nicht skippen. Frechheit, genau das. Hey Micha. Es ist jetzt doof. Jetzt gegen skippen würde und ich jetzt weiß immer noch nicht, ob es jetzt welches Bad Ending das ist, genau genommen. Aber das ist das schlimmste Bad Ending eigentlich, wenn man es genau nimmt. 4 stages of skipping. S, Space, Enter. Table Flip. Ja, ach, wozu? Escape, Space, Escape, Space, Enter. Und auf dem Controller funktioniert auch nicht. Gerade auf dem Controller würde ich eher damit rechnen, dass irgendwas funktioniert. Weil ich eigentlich gerade so auf Controller. Also, es ist zwar nur auf Controller Prompts eingestellt, aber naja. Das Ding ist halt, es ist wirklich das Worst Ending. Das andere Problem dabei ist aber, es zeigt eigentlich, was alles an Story noch weiter so wichtig ist, parallel zu dem, was bereits passiert ist. Und? Da haben wir das Problem. Das ist nicht das Ende. We all die by a yellow submarine. We all die by a yellow submarine. Oh Gott. Der Titel ist halt so, what the fucking hell? Access to the flowchart or return to the title screen to start from the beginning. Aber das ist Route 2 durch. Ich habe hier unten noch nichts weiter unlockt. Das ist doof. Aber das heißt, ich kann wenigstens hier sagen, okay, ich gehe hier noch die Mitte runter und dann war's das. Dann muss ich gucken, was noch kommt. Kann ich nochmal zum Yellow Submarine, weil ich brauche bestimmt auch das, was da passiert. Was auch immer es ist. Das wird wahrscheinlich ein Novel-Part sein, aber ich weiß halt nicht was. Ich brauche halt die noch und dann brauche ich hier ganz links noch und ja. Selbst dann habe ich immer noch nicht alle Endings. Eine Route garantiert noch fehlt. Ich weiß nicht, wo die sich abspalten würde. Das ist das eigentliche Problem. Aber ja, nun. Jetzt hätte ich noch eine Stunde. Betonung liegt auf ich hätte. Ich könnte auch genauso gut jetzt sagen, okay. Aber für heute Schluss. Das Problem ist, ich will das eigentlich nicht. Ich würde eigentlich gerne wirklich jetzt zumindest noch die eine Sache hier machen. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie ich die Sachen nochmal unlocked kriege. Deswegen, es kann natürlich jetzt sein, dass ich die so nicht unlocked kriege und eigentlich anders vorgehen muss. Aber who knows. Das weiß ich jetzt nicht. Sagen, starten wir von dort. 3, 7 and 8 doors. Und was haben wir denn schon gemacht? The 7 und the 3 doors. Also brauchen wir nochmal die 8. Dann würde ich sagen, machen wir die mal die 8. Mal. Weg vom Novel Screen, ich will den Adventure Screen, danke.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Achso, Ace hat sich gerade schon Larven gelegt quasi.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah.
Gut. Gut skippen. Und ich will durch Door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind,
Oh, jetzt gerade richtig gewählt, ne? Nicht, dass ich jetzt falsch gewählt habe. Doch, ich habe richtig gewählt. Alles gut.
there are only 3 ways we can do it.
Als was hat er mir das jetzt gerechnet? Ach, als dass ich links lang gegangen bin, okay. Interessant. Interessant. Wahrscheinlich, weil das letzte war, was ich jetzt gemacht habe oder so. Keine Ahnung.
Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4, and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Leider ja.
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Das hat sich
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Wir sehen uns schon.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too.
Wake
I'll
up.
head back up.
Hold the line. This
Taro.
hamlet shall not fall.
Lief's denn bei dir so mit dem guten Rechner? Thank you.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Sehr gut, paar Dämonen Revenants. Hä? Wo ich mich jetzt gerade frage, was hast du gespielt? Und Revenants? Das klingt so in Richtung Neo? Ach, Phasmophobia. Ja gut. Hab ich immer noch nicht, also von daher. Ja, Lena.
Yeah,
Oder
probably.
ich mache jetzt gerade weiter, weil noch heute zumindest vielleicht noch ein Ending schaffen will. Auch wenn ich wahrscheinlich wieder überziehe. 0 Uhr rausgehe.
Probably.
Hey, Paare. Taro hatte keine Dämonen, sagst du? Okay.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Man kann sich bei Phasmophobia nie so sicher sein. Is this for a game? It's more or less a visual novel with few escape rooms sprinkled in. And I have this flowchart that I'm trying to fill out. Oh. Need to unlock a few things for specific events here. Mir doch egal, ich kann auch Englisch reden, das ist mir wurscht. Well, dein Problem, Kuro. Ich habe mir das schon fast gedacht, alles gut.
Why? What makes you think so?
Geht übrigens ein bisschen um Telepathie und sowas alles in der Richtung. Sind auch lustig. Krieg heute noch ein paar Bretter, glaube ich.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far.
Das letzte Ending, was ich gerade hatte, war das schlechteste, was man kriegen konnte. Übrigens, alle waren tot. Das davor ging noch. Das davor war das... Can I ask you a question? Ihr wart den Fan. Standardansage bei sowas. Nicht gut. Mag ich. Ich bin on top of this shit.
I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
Und nein, das Game gibt's leider nicht auf Englisch, nicht auf Deutsch.
He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Nicht mal deutsche Texte. Alle eigentlich.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Bestimmt ein paar lustige Dinge, die falsch übersetzt werden. Oh ja, gibt einige Übersetzungsfehler. Weiß ich jetzt schon.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Yep.
Anyway, that's pretty much it.
Santa. Und ja, der heißt Santa, weil sein Bracelet, was er da was er auf der linken Hand hat, steht die 3 drauf.
Clover and I will both go into separate groups.
Die Nicknames sind halt eben allgemein so ein bisschen. Willst Geschenke? Wird ein bisschen schwierig. Es ist nicht der Santa, leider.
I figure I'll take 7
Basiert
and
auf
Clover can
Sun
take 8.
3, der japanischen 3 in seinem Falle. So hat er das zu Anfang erklärt, warum er diesen Codename nimmt. Leider nicht Santa Claus. Auch wenn er damit das nochmal so halbwegs ein bisschen mit begründet hat dann.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Okay.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Auf durch Door 8. Mal gucken, was da für ein Escape Room kommt. Jetzt mit Lotus, Clover
Ja.
und...
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Ja, das waren schon. Den Namen, von denen habe ich Anspielung von den Zahlen 0 bis 8. Ja, außer 9, weil 9 ja sich keinen Codenamen geben wollte, genau. Und lieber sich quasi durchmogeln wollte und dadurch dann gestorben ist. Naja. Genau, alle haben Anspielung außer die 5, also Junpei, weil, naja, June hat halt Junpeis Namen verraten, deswegen gibt es da einfach keine 5. Eine Anspielung auf die 5. Ich wüsste übrigens auch gerade so akut keine.
It's open.
Nicht sehr weit. Nicht sehr weit, Kuro. Müsste erstmal überhaupt. Also Ichi-San ist klar, das ist das 1 bis 3. Nana. Ich weiß jetzt aber nicht mehr, welche Zahl welche ist. Nana. Irgendwas noch. Ich kriege nicht mal 1 bis 10 mehr richtig zusammen. Ich konnte es mal. Und zeitlich. Mal echt mal wieder mich ransetzen an das Ganze.
Okay.
So, 9 Sekunden.
Hurry!
Müssen durchlaufen.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Schade, irgendwas müsste jetzt eigentlich noch kommen, aber nee, kommt nicht. Schade.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ja.
Jetzt dürfen sie das Dad suchen. Schnieß. No.
It stopped.
Komm halt wirklich nicht mehr auf die. Und ich weiß nicht, welches war. Bei den anderen dreien. Hachi, Doc, Nana. Hachi war 8. Doc ist, glaube ich. Doc. Dürfte 6 sein. Nana ist 7. Naja. Doc ist 6. Nana ist 7. Hachi ist 8. Ich hab sogar falsch. Doc, Nana, Hachi. Und dann fehlt mir die 9 und dann fehlt mir auch die 5. Und die 4 gerade im Kopf. Uff.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Oh, null. Stopped. Okay.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Ja, doch. Wo könnte auch hinkommen, weil komm nicht auf die 5. Kev ist zufällig gerade nicht richtig da, glaube ich. Deswegen ist es gerade ein bisschen schlecht. Kev könnte es bestimmt sagen.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Alte Frau und das junge Mädel. Das war wirklich keine gute Idee. 5 ist go, okay.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Oh.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Rock, Nana, Hutch.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Wollen wir mal gucken, was im
Junpei.
Im Laboratory vorkommt. Im guten alten Labor.
Huh?
Please, you first.
Warum ich?
Fine.
Jetzt alles. Durch da.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Ach nee, Junpei. Captain Obvious heute.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
A wise decision.
Hallo?
What the hell?
Ich hab übrigens, also nur so nebenbei schon mal für alle, die gerade da sind. Morgen habe ich vor, weiter zu machen. Auch wenn das bedeutet, dass ich vielleicht 999 zumindest beende, dann kommt eh noch Virtuous Last Reward und so weiter. Ist ja eine komplette Trilogie.
Looks so creepy.
Ist dann ein Roboter. Puppe. Eher ein Roboter.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ja, aber es ist trotzdem nur eine Puppe. Was willst du mit einer Puppe für eine Experimente durchführen?
It's creepy either way.
Ja, mein Bot ist schnell. Mein Bot ist ordentlich schnell. Nee, gerade auf Twitch zeigt er die Bot-Symbole und sowas alles gerade gar nicht an. Auf sowas zeigt er die Bot-Symbole ja jetzt nicht an. Er zeigt mir nur bei Chatty gerade meine Bot-Symbole und alles an. Ach, ich liebe Twitch derzeit. Heute ist Twitch so nur am Spinnen. Ich weiß nicht, wie es bei Taro war. Ich nehme auch an, bei Taro hat es auch rumgesponnen. Zwischendurch. Der Chat und alles. Und das war es bei mir so.
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Warum sollte sich eine Puppe da plötzlich aufsetzen?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait,
Wie gesagt, Walter ist mein
where's
Bot.
Clover?
Der ist schnell. Läuft ja auch nicht umsonst auf dem eigenen Server. Lustigerweise, mein Bot hatte die ganze Zeit die Chatverbindung. Scheinbar. Also Großteil der Zeit auf jeden Fall, wo zum Beispiel Fern und so weiter nicht hatten. Es ist ganz so ungewöhnlich heute alles. Aber hey,
What is she?
kann man mitleben.
Are you okay?
So, mal los.
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What?
So
I
die
can't be
ganze Zeit
quiet if
war
I
sie
want
leise.
to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Was ist sie nett heute?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it!
Ich wollte dich gerade in Ruhe lassen. Jetzt fängst du schon wieder an.
My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind!
Das ist mir auch klar.
Something happened to him! Something bad.
Soll ich jetzt tun?
Ja.
Dagegen? Kann nichts dagegen tun, aktuell.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Clover ist anstrengend.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Nope. Und zu mit dem Türchen. Jetzt
What the heck? What's going on here?
steht sie alleine im Labor.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Crying up. You'll never do it on your own.
Das kriegt ihr nicht auf. Du hast euch
Damn
nicht
it!
hoch.
It's not moving.
Wait!
Also.
Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Sonst. Was soll er tun?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
Aber genau das.
If it is, then there's
Escape
gotta be a way to
room.
open it.
Yay! Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Mir bleibt ja nichts anderes übrig. Heißt, wir dürfen sie aber auch beginnen, dann wahrscheinlich dirigieren, was sie tun wollen. Vermutlich. Sicher bin ich mir da gar nicht mehr. Okay, Laboratory. Okay. Go from an electrical door lock. There's a red light on the display. Means it's locked. We can get that light from green, then maybe we can get Clover back. Das ist klar. Und hier ein Schlüsselloch. It looks like a keyhole for the activation key. You don't say. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. One on top. I think it's a power cable. Oh, power cable. I'll take that. Wie pronged. Achso, dieser Standard-US-Stecke quasi. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. Might be, might not be. Okay, Ethanol. So that's all there is. Was? A bunch of seal lockers. 9 on the right. All have little lights on red lights on them. Lights, huh? Can't hurt to give these babies a try. Nope. Just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Might be. Der Computer funktioniert nicht. Power isn't on. Aber. Oh, it's not a waste of time. Da ist kein Power Cable, aber wir haben eins. Let's get a monitor and a keyboard mouse. If that's it, just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Didn't know about that. Sure, can we get back to what we were talking about, please? Computer doesn't have a power cable. No, it sure doesn't. And? Don't say and, that's rude. You already forgotten what you just picked up. Just picked up? War mir schon klar, was du wolltest. So, one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other end needs to plug in on the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. Yep. That's right. Nope. Da nichts. A couple boxes. There's some papers and stuff on them. And the boxes are quite full. far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. Okay. Two levers here. I think they activate something. Oh, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nothing. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. Okay, Leute. So, die Tür kriegen wir nicht auf. Das wird wahrscheinlich das Exit sein, genau. Und open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I think you let us out of the room quite that easy. Hätte ich auch nicht gedacht. Hey Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. Cable on the monitor has it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Over here. Okay, but... Add. I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn, that's no good then. Oh, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Or maybe more like a connector? Just thought of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless, not useless at all. It's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? Back down she goes. Alright. Unplugged. I'll head to you over at the bars, okay? Yeah. Here, the two-prong plug. Thanks. Okay, put the 2-prong plug onto the head of the power cable. What a monitor, what a monitor. Alright, I've got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. Ja, ich muss auch wieder mal was trinken eigentlich. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich noch viel Wasser habe. Wie viel? Aber es wird reichen. Zur Not. Und ganz zur Not kann ich mir noch was holen. I'm pretty sure this will work. With the desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. Don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. Never know until we try. Be optimistic. Well, I was wrong.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
Make dir, make BC. Directory. Wartet auf irgendwas. Macht irgendwas anderes. Wartet auf irgendwas. Startet dann irgendwas. Okay.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
Nö, das ist nicht weird. Nicht dann, wenn du das ein...
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor.
Na und?
The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Ein Komplettcomputer? Im Monitor?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
Oder das?
A wireless display?
Das wäre möglich, ja.
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Eine gute Frage.
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Also ich habe tatsächlich keine Firma, wo ich bisher kabellosen Monitore hatte, aber hey.
Oh, it's
nicht die beste Idee, aber egal.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Yep.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Versucht das Passwort zu knacken.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Ist sie eine Hackerin?
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Oder nur Office oder einfach nur eine Schreibkraft oder so. Aber hey.
You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
The fuck.
Whoa, what do you mean again?
Das ist der andere Punkt, wo er hingeguckt hat. Das ist der andere Punkt. Ich hab's nicht erwähnt, aber danke, dass ihr es tut. Muss ich's nicht tun.
I'm not into you.
Ist auch überhaupt nicht das, wo ich zuerst hingeguckt habe. Nein, überhaupt nicht.
I know. Don't be so stubborn,
Bei dem
shy
normalen
boy.
Charakterbild fällt das halt nicht mal so doll auf, wie bei dem Bild jetzt gerade.
I am
das
not
nicht
being
so doll ins
stubborn,
Gesicht.
I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a
Nein.
young, healthy, 21-year-old man.
Ja und? Trotzdem hast du
I'm
da
not gonna
hingeguckt.
fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady. Did you just say old lady?
Damit hat er wieder einen Frevel begangen und kriegt leider gedeppert.
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracted. Go. Now.
Und er schaut schon wieder dorthin, das ist richtig. Er schaut nicht ins Gesicht, er schaut wieder auf die Brüste.
Fine, I guess I'll go.
Wäre aber auch verwunderlich, wenn es nicht so wäre.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
Das bezweifle ich ganz stark.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
Okay, oder sie schafft es halt
What?
doch.
Let me see. What is that?
Irgendein Symbol. Und ich hole mir gerade mal doch noch mal kurz trinken. Einen kleinen Moment. Also, nur Wasser, kein Kaffee mehr. Ups. Hab ich wieder aufgefüllt, das passt. Okay.
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
Das muss wahrscheinlich Clover irgendwo eingeben oder so.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming.
Jo. Dir dann auch eine schöne Nacht, Kuro. Und bis die Tage. Euch schon.
See? The keyboard.
Danke auch nochmal an Taro für den Raid. Ich habe vorhin total vergessen, das Danke zu sagen, aber ich bin ein schlechter Streamer, was sowas angeht.
Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Die Tastatur reagiert nicht mehr. Ich habe eine Vorstellung.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Ja, okay.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
Lass mich mal machen.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
So. Ja, es ist so dieses typische Rätsel. Oh, ich hasse solche Dinge. Hä? Okay, ich musste es aber nur innerhalb von 4 Zügen lösen. Okay, das war aber machbar zu sehen. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, it did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. We must have unlocked it with a computer puzzle. Ja, das war jetzt sehr einfach. So here, keys. More than one key in here. And small, looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches the key on the door on the A deck. If that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key, I'll just tuck it away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key... Activation key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's wrong, Clover?
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Wolltest du dich entschuldigen?
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
No. Wo war der Aktivierungsding? Da war das Aktivierungsding. Zack. It's key. The shapeshifter makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. It's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Oh, restore to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Ah. Tapping on the keyboard isn't doing squat. Okay. Device. Das heißt, da drinnen. There's like an examination table. Creepy mannequin in here, guys. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. Pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. But if they only used the pen on it, on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. However, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Okay, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Just a minute, Chloe, I'll be right back. Wir haben Ethanol. There, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off the permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Oh, ich habe gerade keine anderen Sachen. Haben wir denn da irgendwie? Das ist ein cloth. Oh, but can you use the cloth on the table? Use? Huh? Soak it in ethanol and you use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Alright, okay, so gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Yep. Got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. Really, I should ask her to get it to work on that stuff on the table. Cloth and ethanol and... Junpei! Working, it's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? Some kind of weird drawing on all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? You write those numbers down and hand them to me through the bars? Okay, roger. Look, here, Junpei. Write down all the numbers from the desk on here. I've seen something like this before. Grid divided into 9 cells with 4 numbers. Hint for the computer puzzle? Are you gonna need this? Yeah, maybe. I'll take it just in case. New material has been added to the full screen. Nicht da. Nicht da. Source node. 3, 4, 2, 1. 1. Okay. The computer anymore. Yeah. This look is a little larger than the one on the top. Let's see if there's anything useful in there. No, nothing. Well, there is. There's. Monitor, there are all of cables on this table. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? What the hell were they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? Doing experiments in humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. The exam table. I can't really see it very well from here, but it looks like there are a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. That's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. I already cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. Okay. Okay, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Ach, jetzt weiß ich, was das übrigens für ein Hinweis war. Das war der Hinweis, wie man das Ding auch lösen kann. Zwar oben rechts, dann oben... Ja, okay. Ich hab's halt anders gelöst. Ich hab Teil 2 zuerst genommen, also oben rechts zuerst genommen, dann oben links, dann unten rechts und dann die Mitte. Funktioniert ja genauso. Das ist so total der Gag an der ganzen Sache. Naja. You like play with it a little? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Maybe she missed something. Ask her to look around the room again. Maybe she increased the voltage? Roger. Will do. I'm gonna do all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Oh shit. What? I think, well, shit. Oh my god. The mannequin's head. Oh my, that sounds like a fire alarm. God, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Hey, Junpei, do something. This is your fault. My fault? Is it? Probably yes. Oh. Control devices for the obstruction work. The green light is on. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. Emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Or we can save Clover. Junpei. Come on, kid, jump. Be safe. Now let's work with some serious business. Have to go to the store again, I think. Clover? Are you okay? Are you hurt? Okay, so ist erstmal. He's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? We're almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. Fire's not going to stay in the room forever. Nein, wird's definitiv nicht, aber wir haben den Trick gefunden. Das gefällt mir.
Phew, thank God we got out of there.
Das heißt, ja, wir sind dann zumindest da schon mal durch und können dann weiter runter einfach direkt gehen. Oder ich gehe natürlich jetzt da dann lang und gehe dann hier automatisch den Weg nochmal durch quasi, aber das bringt halt nichts.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Wollen wir mal schauen, was bei rumkommt.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Oh.
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Das ist einfach die Tür, die zurückführt.
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Yep.
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
So.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Yep.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Weit so richtig bisher.
That's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me.
Yep.
We may as well go.
Und entsprechend,
Yeah.
achso, kann ich gerade nicht skippen.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Weil ich noch da oben bin. Kann ich noch nicht skippen.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Es ist trotzdem fast dasselbe, wie es sonst auch gewesen ist. Bei dem Punkt. Das nächste Ende wird schwierig, glaube ich jetzt.
We're back. In the hospital room.
Yep.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory.
Diesmal wir im Laborraum und die anderen im Operating Room.
And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Das ist jetzt wieder auch der Punkt, wo das quasi zusammenkommt. Oh, ja, und stimmt ja, jetzt kommen wieder noch ein paar andere
Ain't
Parts.
that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
Stimmt, diesmal haben die den Jupiter-Dingens gefunden. Man lockt halt da links immer noch nichts und ganz links auch noch nichts. Und ich halt, wie ich das da ganz links locke. Und den rechten Weg und dann links war es ja nicht. Der ursprüngliche genommen hab.
Here. Whoa. Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Die 4 mit der 2 verschmolzen.
Yeah, on it.
Das ist Jupiter.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
2.
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory.
Glaub ich.
The
Ach so.
Saturn key card we found in the kitchen.
Die Keycard hatten wir noch, stimmt.
And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yep.
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the...
Okay. Hatten wir schon mal gemacht. Das kennen wir ja an sich schon. Die gehen jetzt trotzdem da rein. Blablabla. Finden ihn tot. Und wir suchen währenddessen die anderen Sachen ab. Gehen durch die Jupiter Door. Kommen in den Central Staircase. Er hat das mit der Tür vergessen.
And next to the elevator, there was...
Warum auch immer.
And on...
Das so schnell vergessen hat, das ist immer noch ein Wunder irgendwie. So, wir nutzen das Ding. Wir beide fahren runter entsprechend, das ist echt schön. So, holen das Ding hoch, schicken halt mal einmal runter und so weiter und so fort. Zeigen wir das mal.
We will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Nichts dazu.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know.
It's your first time?
I might... get wet.
Oh, dieser Dialog dabei dann.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Der Dialog macht's nicht besser.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's... You don't mind?
Mind what?
Ich hab den Dialog komplett vergessen.
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Ich hab den Dialog komplett vergessen.
You're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you just gotta go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really...
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
Nicht wirklich. Lustig für das, was eigentlich gerade denkt.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be... over.
Wie lange machen Sie den Joke noch?
Over?
Yes.
Oh, jetzt hört
Go
auf.
to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
Wann kommt es endlich?
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Psychological reaction?
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but...
Und jetzt ist der Moment, wo mir auffällt, oh, wir reden nicht über dasselbe, verdammt.
Even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Das ist so gut.
Huh.
So gut.
Oh.
Oh. Dreckige Lache.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is
Hat
completely
lang genug
underwater.
gedauert, bis er endlich drauf kam.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Ab das skippe ich jetzt erstmal wieder, okay? Ich will das einfach nur beschleunigen, ich wollte das nur gerade zu Ende hören. Das war mal was Neues, mal kurz. Also, zack, kommt trocken hoch, wir fahren runter. Flupp. Und damit sind wir auf
Probably get
dem
really
Deck.
wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron Bar.
Okay, das war noch ein kurzer neuer Dialog, der damit zusammenhängt, das war gerade weird. Nee, die 6er-Tür. Währenddessen haben die andere Tür gefunden. Die haben halt Snake tot gefunden. Wir gucken uns das ja jetzt auch nochmal kurz an. Help. Nochmal wieder die Erklärung, irgendwie muss er getötet worden sein. Also, dass die jetzt nochmal kommt. Zero ist mit auf dem Schiff. Das wissen wir. Und Zero ist nicht einer von uns, das weiß ich. Es ist möglich, aber nicht zwingend notwendig. So.
It's 3 in the morning.
Mal kurz gucken, wir sind noch da. Okay, dann kommt gleich die Entscheidung. Dann kann ich mich entweder für Door 1, Door 6 oder Door 2 entscheiden. Door 2 führt uns hier hin, in Confinement Rooms. Ein bisschen etwas anderem Zeugs. Oder halt Door 6 mit dem ganzen ellenlangen Ende. Ich bin dann so frei und nehme erstmal den Weg, weil ich einfach nur wissen will, was da in dem Novel-Part passiert. Danach kann ich erstmal aufhören für heute. Das macht sich nicht günstig für die Zeit. Weil wir wissen ja dann, was für ein Ending kommt. Und bisher hat sich noch nichts weiteres links oder so unlockt, also wird das auch erstmal so schnell nicht passieren.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now...
Durch, weiter geht's. Mercury auf dem Lob. da wäre Door 2. Wie gesagt, Door 2 wäre das, wo wir jetzt hin könnten. Wo wir eben schon waren. Wo wir jetzt aber mit anderen Leuten hingehen könnten. Und wieder das, wo er die anderen austrickst. Da ist jetzt die Frage, die ich mir stelle, mit wem gehe ich denn jetzt durch Door 2?
My choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
No.
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2.
Lucky.
That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2
That's
teams.
richtig.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
Das geht nicht.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Ja, das heißt, wir gehen diesmal mit June, aber dann...
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Okay.
Huh?
Well,
And June... Door.
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs.
Clover wartet bei den...
You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
Okay.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Klingt
I'm
richtig.
sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while.
Das Ding ist, das Ending würde sich ja dann trotzdem von den Räumen her ein bisschen unterscheiden, deswegen kann ich
You
durchgucken.
understand, right?
Ja.
all right.
Jetzt weiß ich ja, wie ich
I'm
die
going through
Rätsel
door
lösen
1.
muss, deswegen mache ich das schnell noch.
That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Theoretisch
Well,
müsste es sich
we'll
trotzdem
be
ein bisschen
going.
unterscheiden. Am Ende ist es trotzdem dasselbe Ergebnis, klar. Werden immer noch alle tot sein. Anders wäre es ein Wunder, glaube ich.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Das ist ja jetzt auch dasselbe
Won't see
Team,
June
das
for
habe ich
a
gerade
while.
komplett vergessen.
This was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
Nichts Schönes. Das wissen wir ja schon. Folterraum und alles.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
Zählen wir noch dazu? Zählen wir noch
I'll
dazu.
go first. Let's go!
Es ist übrigens interessant, dass sich die anderen Sachen immer noch nicht anlocken. Das heißt, ich muss noch den anderen Pfad hier komplett durchlaufen. Erst dann werde ich hier wahrscheinlich links lang können oder so. Das ist total weird und auch hier wird erst dann ein Key-Element nochmal enthüllt werden können. Das ist schwierig.
Where the hell is it this?
So. Yep. Clover wäre halt dieses Mal dann erste Person auf dem einen Ding. Muss ich jetzt nochmal A Way Out seeken? Das ist total schlechtes Englisch. Okay, aber ich muss es auf jeden Fall nochmal machen. Das steht fest. Okay, in dem Falle, zack, zack. Zack. Geht raus. In sein Ding. Ja. Da. Das Ding raus. Tschüss. Ja, ich mache jetzt nur kurz das eine Ding jetzt noch zu Ende. Einfach nochmal Vollständigkeit halber. Eigentlich bräuchte ich es nicht mal beenden, glaube ich, weil großartig Bescheid dürfte sich nicht, aber wir sehen uns dann zu morgen ab 16 Uhr. Erst darauf klicken, dann darauf und dann nochmal. Meine Güte. Unnötig hier. Über eins der Stückchen. Dann noch gleich nochmal das andere. Und jetzt mal kurz gucken, wo ich das habe. Da habe ich das. Okay. So. Noch abnehmen. Anbiegen. Da. Worte auf. Up. Turning off. Turn off. Oder turn off. Oh, Captain Obvious. So. Da ist das Teil von raus. So. Nein. So.
What the? Hey, you're sweating like...
Die Story. Skippen. Ja, das ist jetzt nochmal das Ganze über ein Zeugs da. Für das Experiment. Ich will eigentlich nur wissen, ob sich das am Ende nachher unterscheidet oder ob genau dieselben Leute dann da wieder tot liegen, wie sie vorhin lagen. Könnte ich mir vorstellen, so ist nicht, aber who knows. Ich denke mal, sie haben es da auch etwas so gelassen dann. Das tatsächlich teilweise auch davon abhängig ist, wie man da abgelaufen ist, also wie man den... Ich kann das halt nicht komplett
Sweat
oder so, das
dripping
ist das
down.
Problem, aber... Flop, 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 flop. Okay. Das ist das. Moment. Das war die Sonne, heißt es ist 4-mal. Das ist so das Problem, man muss halt den Hinweis in trotzdem finden. Point 7. So, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's study this one. Das war's da auch. Zack, zack, zack. Ist halt Wissen. Da. Zack. So, kurz durchlaufen lassen. Geht halt nicht mehr auf, ist klar. Immer noch nicht auf, wie auch immer.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve.
Und okay. Sachen, da brauche ich einen Wrench. Und rein mit dem Arm. Mein Schlüssel. Das Ding öffnen. Das auch. B, D, F, E. So. Ich mach das jetzt halt nur, weil ich weiß, dass es geht und dass ich weiß, dass es sowas notwendig ist noch. Also, oder dass ich das halt schon genau gelöst habe eigentlich, aber so. Nutzen wir das Ding mal. Weiß ich da noch das? Ja doch, da weiß ich das noch. Das, zack, zack, zack. Das muss komplett. Jetzt muss ich halt eben mal draufsetzen. Ich will nur wissen, ob die Reihenfolge der Körper nachher anders ist. Ja, will ich gar nicht wissen.
Well,
so ärgerlich.
Lotus, I can sit in it and you...
Dafür jetzt halt das Ganze hier machen darf, weil auch diesmal setzt sie sich wieder rein. Weil auch diesmal wieder die Erzählung mit den Kindern und so weiter und so fort. Und, ja. Kennen wir ja nur schon. Es ist schön, dass man das so skippen kann. Ich weiß nicht, ob das in AI genauso geht oder nicht. Weiß ich nicht. Müsste Kev mir sagen. Irgendwas.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
Ja, richtig. Rechts 1-1, links 2-2. Aber das ist die Tür offen. Der Torch Room weg.
The hallway goes...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know we're...
Da kommen wir halt jetzt noch nicht hin normalerweise, nur...
Yeah.
What?
Moment, warum sind die jetzt alle durchgegangen?
Why?
Oh ja, okay, Reihenfolge hat sich nicht geändert, die Reihenfolge ist dieselbe. Ein neuer Dialog kommt, hält er ja an. Aber bisher noch nicht. Oh ja, die Reihenfolge ändert sich nicht. Okay. Ich hätte jetzt fast noch gedacht, dass sich die Reihenfolge trotzdem ändert oder so, aber das hat sich dann wirklich erledigt. Heißt, ich muss hier den mittleren Pfad noch gehen und erst dann kann ich links wahrscheinlich den Rest unlocken. Und auch vor allem hier oben links auf was unlocken. Da in der Escape. Fehlt auch noch irgendwas. Okay. Und da fehlt halt auch eine Sache, die erst unlocked wird, wenn ich andere Sachen habe, dann kann ich erst dahin. Wahrscheinlich, weil da konnte ich ja vorher mich nicht entscheiden. Ich automatisch auf den rechten Weg geführt. Gut, das heißt morgen Middle Route und dann Left Route nochmal. Wahrscheinlich. Das Schöne ist, ein Großteil davon kann ich halt eben so machen, dass ich einfach nur ein bisschen hin und her laufen muss. Aber naja. Das ist jetzt das, was wir vorhin gerade eben schon hatten, quasi als Ende. Ja, alle weg. So wieder reinzukommen und kluck. Dead. Okay. Gut, dann danke ich soweit fürs Zuschauen. Man sieht sich denn morgen zum weiteren Stream. Gut's Nächtler. Diesmal war das schneller zu Ende. Da fuck. Aber okay. Gute Nacht.